saw something. Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
He swerved out of his lane, striking a passenger van that started a pile-up, killing 7. In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading toward the city tomorrow night.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I
don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
So Ashley, what did you do to end up solving the problem?
I ignored it, tried to forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
It dulls the pain. You're gonna escape reality, live through other people, ignoring your own life, your own problems, your own issues.
Hi, we're gonna go on veg.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
I don't know, man. Read it. This is my second playthrough. The last time I left a bunch of rooms red and I didn't do some things that I wanted to do, so I don't have any cheats on. I'm not doing a new game plus. Just whipping through it again the best I can on a harder difficulty. Let's see. Work order. Sprocket Palm Property Management. Work order request. City Network Broadcasting Group. Property 123 Sunrise Street. Date July 8th, 1993. The crewman assigned is us. Gordon J. O'Brien. The problem that's occurring. Vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising over top of normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Supervisor Signature J. Crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior towards clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in termination. So we're kind of viced to do it, or else we're not going to have any income anymore. Now, make sure you grab this chocolate bar, because that makes us run fast. There is no run button, there's no jump, but there is eating chocolate bars, which gives you like a sugar rush or something.
Got that in the war.
Caffeine boost.
Last time I stick my neck out for someone.
We're also a veteran.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
We're also a slob.
I'm not leaving yet. I just got here.
We're also dedicated to our job, so let's go do it.
Disable the antenna.
All the way up there?
Last job of the day is always the worst.
There's a lot of places to go, but this is definitely the first step.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
Maybe, Gordon. Maybe that elevator covered in goo.
Is this glue?
Something like it. If you want any chocolate bars, there's always chocolate bars in there, but you gotta pay.
Okay.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood! The neighborhood!
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here, and I'll, and I'll get you some. Oh, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a suck.
Okay then.
Oh boy. Alright. So we got the key card.
That was special.
It was a one-of-a-kind performance. Now, we could go upstairs, but I'm pretty sure we come out there at the end, and I don't have anything to do up there, so I'm not going to show you right now. You have to go get this game yourself and go look. Right now, if you want to do that, you gotta go do it yourself. Look at that guy.
Who's that?
Go. I still don't understand how he got in there, because that door's locked. That's why we have this key card. He got through a locked door. I don't get it. A sneaky sly guy. He's got some tricks. Alright, location 2. The studio. Our arms are long. There's even a cheat for long arms, so we can make them even longer. No visuals, but we can reach things from further away. We're gonna need all those coins. And I'm gonna have to be very diligent with the items this time because I'm on a harder difficulty. And I got very close in a few certain circumstances last time where I didn't have the things I needed. Alright, that first broadcast from City Tribune, Saturday, November 9th, 1968. Television's Friendly New Neighbor. Review of My Friendly Neighborhood by Richard Lightsbury. This week saw the premiere of a new series on the City Network aimed at preschool-aged children, My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers on the titular Friendly Neighborhood and its resident puppets, who, with the help of adults like Stevie, Richie Bromine, teach viewers about a variety of subjects including numbers, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor, the show's catch-all term for age-old lessons about caring and sharing. While adult viewers may find their messages trite, children's hearts are captured by the neighbors. Each felt furball becomes a beloved friend whose words are hung on to with a trust and devotion rarely seen in older audiences. Previously aired as Ricky and Friends on independent public access television, the series and creator Al Gerswald were recently signed by the City Network Broadcasting Group, and production moved to the historic City Network Hotel studio on the west side. Their move into the big leagues of broadcasting is accompanied by illegible text. Oh dear, oh my. And now that I'm looking at this newspaper clipping, it's got Pearl, which is this bird character, with the glasses and the googly eyes on. Had I paid attention to that, then I would have been able to confirm right then and there that those glasses went on her face. I'm not paying attention. I gotta pay attention. Gosh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. Don't pull your files out like that in front of everybody. Oh, that's creepy. That's locked. How's this guy getting through these the door back? That's stop that.
I'm a really normal guy.
He's a really normal guy.
Be a friendly face in the background.
I just gotta show up. I do love their speeches. The things they say are well done.
Give me a task, and I'll give you a craft.
Albeit sometimes they get overbearing, but still they're funny.
I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the
You
fun
do that,
part
girl.
starts.
The fun part starts. Can't go in there, but I can go in here and I can take the what? There's supposed to be a health bottle there. Is there no? Oh, it's because it's a harder game mode. Yeet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's usually like a bottle of health sitting there if you got a lower mode difficulty. Episode 16, Main Street. The neighborhood is having an outdoor bazaar. Everyone is lining up at Leonard's antique display to try on a beautiful pair of earrings. Pearl enters and sees the earrings and cuts into the line, pushing Liliana out of the way and causing a commotion. So Pearl is the big giant bird, and Liliana is the puppet with the big giant hat, I believe. Stevie standing up from a bench. Pearl, that was nice. Pearl sheepishly glances around at the others, who are all glowering at her, and hunches in shame. Stevie, you can't just push people out of the way to get what you want, Pearl. It's more friendly to think about other people first. Do you see? Pearl shakes her head timidly. Stevie says, well, maybe this will make it clear. Song, put another before yourself. Put another before yourself. Before you go, see if someone needs help. Well, by golly, you best do it. No, or else. Okay, I'm glad they left that there. Oh dear. That's Leonard. Oh, Leonard. Alright. So now we've got the wrench. And with the wrench, we can go get the gun? Yeah.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sipping
gosh
across
darn
the
hope this
evening
goes
air?
right.
You've never heard a violin
Let's get this a shot.
waltzing?
I don't know if it's just because it's the first encounter that he's easy to deal with. I'm actually going to tape him up because we do have to come back through here several times, and I ain't looking to fight him that many. Do I have any other... I don't have any other tape on me. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to save it because I died here the first time in the first playthrough, and that sucked, having to start from the very beginning again. So let me just pick those up. Let me take these. Yes, please. No, I won't take those out. I'm going to put most of those back in. Just want to save. Hey, save. Perfect. Okay, now I don't have to do all that again. I will have to pick that map up every single time if I die. Okay. Stash those and moving on. Moving on, I am. Alright. I think I might be able to get around her. And I think I'm actually gonna try.
We're all friendly here!
Yes! She was right there. She was coming on through with us. Alright, I don't think I left anything. Red? No. Clear through here.
Okay, we have AR, okay, we've got, what? Learn the alphabet? What's the I'm a friend! If you stop and think about it.
If you say so, buddy. Hey, if you say so, buddy. So this is the dressing room of that guy that was just in the notes that sits with that live actor guy right there. Stevie. Richie Brother.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on
Thank
here?
you.
Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name! I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people.
You liar.
Don't get on her bad side is all I'm...
And I wonder what Ricky's attached to. He's gotta be a lot longer than that, right?
Okay, let's do this.
let's do it indeed. We're gonna need a lot of space here. All right.
Learn your alphabet, huh?
The stenographer. This one's from Hank's diary. It says, I finally got it working. It's a real beaut. I think I'll call it the stenographer because it shoots letters out of an index. Shouldn't be dangerous at all, but it'll really give someone a clock if they get hit in the head. Should be useful for security, special effects, fun, etc. Thanks, Hanks. Alright guys, see you later. Pretty sure that's everything in here. Yeah. See you boys later. Okay, so now that we have the gun, let me think about this. Maybe I'll go. I was hoping she would be standing in the other spot. But she's not. That's not enough space, I don't think, to get around. I'll just go this way, it's fine.
I'm a craft monster! Give me a task, and I'll give you a craft! I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself some...
This one's a Leon. Yeah, I think we did. Oh, okay, yeah, we did come across her already. There we go. Oh, there we go. Whew.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things.
On top
Grab your
of the
pencil
things.
and let's go on an adventure.
Oh dear.
So first,
whoa.
make a big triangle.
You know what's weird? You could shoot all your bullets and then not be able to shoot this. Also, Ricky said he left us some goodies out at the hotel entrance where we met him. I don't know
I rush outside to see what I got.
if they're still there. If I don't go immediately to go get that stuff. So hold on. Whoa, that was crazy close. Let me just go check and see if those goodies are still there, because I would like those goodies. Oh, they are there. Nice. Hey, thanks there, Ricky. You'll get an achievement for that if you go grab them. I don't know how long they stay there, or if they're just permanently there. Maybe they are. But if you pick them up, they get points. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat a chocolate bar. Am I gonna eat a chocolate bar right now? I don't even know what the next step is. What do I have the key? Never mind. I do know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat a chocolate bar. Actually, hold on. This is done with now. I'm gonna discard it. Yeah. And I'm gonna eat this. Alright, now let's go. Alright, so that's how fast you run on one chocolate bar. How fast do you run on 2 chocolate bars? Really fast. Oh, holy moly, yeah, speed stacks, that's fun. We can give Gordon. We're gonna give Gordon a heart attack.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, oh my, oh wow. Do I have tape? Dang. Only tape. Okay, that's not anywhere I need to go first. I'll get this. Moving so fast, it's kind of tripping me out a bit. Over here. Yay. So up here is the lever that we need to pull to get to the key. Oh, I think the chocolate bars wore off. Down there. I really wish I had some tape. Is there gonna be some tape in here? No, there's no tape in here. Am I even? Oh, I don't think I'm shooting him. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, okay.
A, C, D, E, F, G.
Ah, there.
Educated. No hot.
Stay back.
What do you expect me to do, guys? There we go. Leonard, out of the way, my guy. Alright. You do you. Is that everything in here? That is everything in there. Okay, good.
That's quite a bird.
I can do all sorts of things. I like to do
Get off of me!
That's it. This made me so angry. This made me mad. Oh, you wanna go too? Oh, please. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go anymore. Oh, leave me alone. Gosh, damn, you say. I got you. Alright, Pearl does not care. I don't think she'll hurt us. I really hope we're not wrong about that. Get out of the way. Alright, right now we want it to be fish time. Because fish box is here. And we need those. Open this. Alright, we're sailing again. We're sailing. What's the next thing I want to... I do not want to, like, go into any doors until we've opened up the boxes over here. So let's go to... There is another fish box, but it's through a door. So we're going to go to potato first. There you go. We go up this way. I'm pretty sure, actually. Hold on, right here. Yeah!
And one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have
There's onion box. There's a mushroom box right down there, like right on that little corner. And then potato box is right here. Hey there, potato box. I'm gonna need that. In fact, actually, just so I am not on caution, I'm gonna use this. There we go. It makes me feel better. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, right, I gotta go switch the clock. I guess on the way over we can open up the cash register. Gosh, after running with those chocolate bars, this feels painfully slow. I don't think I want to use those chocolate bars anymore. Oh, that was it! Yikes! I mean, it makes sense. It's cash register. Did I get another one? I did. I think we're just trying to spell neighbor there. Alright, we gotta switch the clock, right? We're gonna switch it to mushroom time. Psilocybin time. Okay, don't crush me on your way over to wherever you're going. Okay, I'm going around. Yeah. All right. I don't think she'll hurt you. Because you have to walk up to her to put the glasses on her face, so. I really don't want to be wrong. Super don't want to be. I don't know if she'll like accidentally hurt you. What I'm gonna do, I'll beat up on her. What's your name again? And I want to leave him untaped. I can't tape him anyway. But when you get the cutscene, if you leave them, or if you tape the guy over here, he won't shut up during the cutscene. So you can't hear anything other than him. All right, let's go with onion. Onion box it is.
The friendly neighborhood? Spare me.
Jeepers, Pearl. Yeesh. Alright, now let's go switch it back to fish and go up and get Pearl's glasses. I have no tape to tape anybody, so I'm gonna have to fight these guys again unless they're in a decent spot where I can sneak around. Also, can I get in there? There's a free camera mode. It does look like I can see the back wall, so I think this is literally just there for fun. It's nailed shut. Non-usable. I'm not gonna go through there yet. I'll go through there after. I don't think there's anything over here. Let me just check them back real quick. Now everything is gotten. Girl, I gotta go around. Be careful. Hello, be careful. Excuse me. Whoa! Please move. Oh. The uh-oh posters in this game, they get me. I like those uh-oh posters, I tell you. Alright, now, anything up here? And then there's another room up here with a block, I'm pretty sure. So we've got the glasses. We can give those to Pearl. We're gonna go around here and go into this room. Get this block. Nothing. Oh, don't waste those. Tape. Although one thing of tape doesn't really do me very much good.
I get so angry when things don't go my way.
Hey, I don't need to know, girl. Ain't none of my business, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go down. I already got that. 20 bullets? Yeah. I'll go through this area, clear it out, get everything from here, so that I don't have to come back.
Birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can. For a
The mail? The mail comes every day.
Do I have to come back through?
Waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does,
No, I don't think I do.
see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately.
Apartment?
My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend, I got it in the mail.
The blue
An assortment
apartment.
of the best bugs the world has to offer? Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house in the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that
I'm
I
looking
cooked
out the
in my
window like
vacation home.
this.
Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail.
I'm confused. This is on the floor with the mutes. Did I not get everything in that room? I'll have to recheck it. Unless it's talking about that nailed shut door. Leonard, I don't think you're really good at stairs, are you? Oh, well, you're also really not that tough, so it doesn't matter. I don't think he can run up the stairs too well, depending on where you're standing. I don't want to tell you that and then you get screwed over, so don't take that to, like, you know, as solid canon, whatever you want to consider. My words, they are useless, they are meaningless, don't listen to them. What was that? Oh, what's happening? What is that? Oh, Deutsch. Pizza time theme plays, and the hand on the pizza time clock turns. Stevie enters. Stevie, what are you doing, Ricky? Ricky, oh, we're just about to go see what's in the pizza box. What's today's toppings, Goblet? Goblet points at the clock. Goblet, rumbling, chovy. Ricky says, anchovies. Boy, I love anchovies. Let's go. Let's go. Anchovies, let's go. I don't like anchovies. I'm not a fan, guys. So now I need to fit Pearl with her glasses. Will she pop up here? She does run over here. This is where I put her glasses on at the end of the last episode when I was doing that speed run. But I think I can just walk up to her. I don't think it has to be there. I'm hoping. There you go. What? What? How'd she do that? I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, I guess I have to go around. Oh, what? Pardon? What's going on here? Are you joking? What the fuck? You want these stupid things or not? What? It coughed right into my hand. That was not attractive. Okay. Oh, she's moving. She's moving. She's on the move.
Maybe I shouldn't have talked about that one.
Oh, Christ! Okay, good. Right here. This is our opportunity. Yes! Now you see? Now you saw? Hello! Yeah, she's gonna go to a mirror. We have to console her. I think that's the word. Whoa, he's gone. He's not even here? Perfect.
That's a good girl. There we go. See, nice and calm. It's been a long time since you saw yourself, huh?
Eyeballs.
Happens to all of us.
I thought those things were her eyes. They're not.
We all get shocked sometimes when we look in a mirror. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Why does she have that thing like wrapped around her neck? Is that a necklace? I think it is, actually. I thought it was like lights and she got tangled in them or something. Alright, well, I don't know what exactly that does, but I have a theory that if you help out all four of the creatures, so there's Pearl, Goblet, and then there's Ray down in the sewer, and then there's the guy that's on the piano. I don't know if there's something else you can do with that guy, because you have to help that guy. These other ones, I'm pretty sure they're optional. You don't have to help them. Alright, so let's go up here.
Now put a circle right beneath it. Wow! See? You made the international hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear...
Let's go.
Hey, call your jets. I want to talk with you. I love to sing.
Hold on.
Hey, where you going? I can help get you there. Where you going? Where you going? We're all friendly here. Friendly. Welcome to all.
Just go. No, just go. No, don't say anything to me. Yeah. Alright. Yep. This actually did kind of scare me the first time. Not in like a terrifying way, just like the jump scare you way. Sorry if I just ruined the jump scare for you. And also, you're welcome.
No! Stupid puppet.
You're telling me. Let's get out of here.
What do you?
Hold on, I gotta think of the next move here. Okay, all the upper floors are done. Still gotta get in that blue apartment. Frig, maybe I should hurt her. Okay, actually, so I can check out the blue apartment. Oh dear me, okay. You know what? No, I don't need to come back up here. I'm not gonna do it. Oh. Is that it? Alright, yes, okay. So now that nailed shut door is nothing. Oh, crud!
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend...
And everything in here is good, right? Yeah, okay, hold on. So it's just that area, and it's inside.
Then we started laughing at each other. Everything was okay.
There's something in the stairwell, I guess? Down. Oh, right. I know what that is. Okay. I gotcha. Just want to make sure I'm thorough this time.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I'll get all the time to my friend. Shoot back.
And last block to get, and that's in there. So let's go do that. Oh gosh, sometimes it sure does take a long time to load.
Down. Let me tell you about the time my friend Leonard got me all upset at him.
Leonard.
First, I beat him to the ground. Then
I remember most of the spots that I had a hard time with trying to find the objects, so I don't think I'll get hung up on leaving those behind. It's just the things that I actually left at the very end there. There was like entire sections that I didn't even go into, and I need to figure that out. There was the Pearl's outdoor area that we never got into there. It was like on the other side of the garden area or wherever that is. Gosh, yeah, there's a lot I didn't do. I didn't help the dogs. You can help the dogs, I guess. You can like feed them or something. I didn't come across food. I came across the can of juice in the cardboard house, but that was about it. I'm gonna save it again just because. Oh no! I don't want to save it too many times. I'm not even gonna save it. I have confidence.
Okay, we have a.
Yeah, I have confidence. Ooh, I don't have triple enemies on this time, so it should be fine. Alright, let me see here. This place is done. Yes, other than that room, of course, but we don't have the key. So let's go pop the block on. Finish off this puzzle. I'm really glad these guys are still pretty easy to sneak around even on a harder difficulty. They don't have very good perception, do they? Howdy, neighbor. He's gonna see this, isn't he?
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
Maybe, Gordon. Alright, hold on. Let me just look at that note that we just picked up there, because I forgot what it said. That's not the note. That's not the notes, man. Stage. Mailbox note. Oh, okay. It's just telling us to go to the sewers, right?
Italy. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it.
Bunch of wackadoodles. Well, that's good. I said, I mean, it was nothing. Hold on, actually, 1 second. Wait a minute. Whoa. Didn't I say there was something in here? And I was like, hey, you know what? We actually do need to go get those. And it would be beneficial to use some of the tape I've got on these people that are here, because we do have to come back through here at some point, and I believe they put even more enemies in this section. Just the little tiny guys. But, oh yeah, I forgot. You can flip your stuff around. You can do it with all the weapons. Except for I don't know if you can do it with the... That's the door we're gonna go through.
I'll make triangles
You do
and
not need to
squares
waste
and
tape on her,
circles
because she's
and
so
attach
easy to
them
get
all
around.
together.
Only the necessary ones.
What? Learn the alphabet?
What?
What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy.
Oh, that's easy. Alright, we tape her up. Now she's no problem. They will put the little tiny puppets in here eventually, but we can deal with those. Although, I'm sure they'll probably take more than one hit now that I'm thinking about it on this difficulty. Great. That's wonderful. I don't know what this is. There are multiple of them throughout this game, so I'm going to hit every single one and see if that unlocks something. If you go through here, I already got it, but I mean, I'll show you. There's a tape, there's a secret tape sitting on the desk that unlocks a cheat. It's literally all that's in this room. And then we come back out, and the other thing I haven't figured out is this tape. It's taped shut. I don't know how to open this. We don't get anything that opens tape. I mean, why doesn't he just do it with his hands? It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad he doesn't open things. The pipe wrench. The pipe, it could open the tape. It could do it. I know it could. There's even more tape right there. And there's that whale. I love that whale. Man, I love that whale. That's a cool whale. Anyway. Why are they even making food again? Like, what? They're puppet. They don't eat. Oh, you scared me. You give me one of those spooky doodles. Alright, did I unlock this door? There we go. I don't need to go through it. But that is everything in there until we can figure out the keys that we don't have and how to open that tape thing. I don't know. Easy. So now we're headed to the sewers, which I think it's my least favorite section. Bingo. It's getting dark. There's a dog over here now. If you're on a lower difficulty, that dog isn't there right away. But he doesn't really do much until you get either too close or hit him, so. Here we go. Now there's no getting out of the sewers.
There we go.
We find our way out the other way. Unlike the studio. And Ray actually shows up also right away. He appears right there in a harder difficulty. He doesn't usually make himself known until you get to a certain point down here on an easier difficulty. You're not even gonna look at him? You're not even gonna look at him.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? What's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing.
He's literally
but
right
he's
to
a
our
little
right.
obsessed with organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great.
I thought that was
all of you puppets crazy.
Well, Ray has
He
always
snapped
been a
on
little
stuff until it
grouchy,
works.
even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
No doubt crawling around on them dirty old pipes all day, buddy.
Stupid puppets.
We have to go this way first, I'm pretty sure. I just wanted to see if I could sneak. What's up? You just earned yourself a ticket to wherever you just went. That's where your ticket is to. The war is over. February 4th, 1972. Basically, everything is in the City Tribune. I'm not going to say that every time. War is over. After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent. Called the War of Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting the negative attitude of many adults towards those who volunteered to serve in the war, hoping to protect their home, but in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetuate those horrors. The Northern War has also been called the first war fought in the living room due to the televised newsreels that kept civilians at home up to date with the events overseas. Oh God, I'm falling apart right now. I'm falling apart. Do you see? Oh, all right. Is he there? I wish they'd just give you a flashlight for the whole gosh darn game. They give you one at the end. I don't know why they couldn't just give me one now. Alright. Immediately come into here. Because this is where we're going to get the shotgun. Is this one cleared already? No, hold on. What's in here that I need to get? You got something for me in here? No. Is this all included as one room? No. Okay. I wonder if there'll be anything. There was barely anything in these on the first time I played. Don't do that.
Let's get writing.
Let's do it. Reload that thing, but oh. Okay, so I've got one pet peeve about this game, and it's the fact that you have to like look at like the desk. Like if I want to inspect something on a desk that's right there, you have to inspect it first, even though you could just pick it up. And then to close things, I have to hit escape every time. Instead, like most of the times, I'm used to just like I can hit E to interact with it, and then hit E again sometimes. In most cases, in my experience, it just feels so weird to have to like bounce my hand back like this. I don't know, maybe there's controller, like, hold on. Can I configure my controls? Oh God, they've got all these letters covered. Give me a letter that's not, it's a bounce back, just escape. Oh God, you know what? I'll just keep it as escape. All right, fine, you guys win. The Novelist. Hank's Inventory Diary. April 16th, 1974. I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the kinks on my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. Thanks there, Hanks. Oh, because I'm on the wrong... Where am I? Hey man, you don't even have the map for here. That's why. Oh, you big goober.
What is my favorite meal of the day? I always eat the food that most represents how I feel my day.
Right, you're right there. We have to come back through this way anyway, so I won't bother. I won't bother going in there yet. I gotta go in there again when we get the key. Oh man, okay, the puppet's there now and the light's flickering. I forgot what that puppet's name is. I can't remember the taxi driver puppet's name is.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend Winner got mine.
We do have to come through this area quite a bit. So I'm just gonna make it easy on myself. Just gonna make it easy. Save that bullet. I don't think there's anything else, is there? I still don't have a map, right? Oh, that's good. That little head back there. Oh, Norman. Oh, right. That makes sense. He's not here right now because... Oh, fuck. I should have went the other way first. It's a good thing I taped those guys up. I should have went to the other room first so I can pick this thing up. But usually, when we meet Ray for the first time, he's down here, hammering away at that hunk of metal or whatever the flip that is. You guys hiding anything back here? No? Okay, bye. So I think this is where we sent the letter, right? We sent the letter somewhere? I think this is where we sent it to. Speaking of letters, episode script. Ray's workshop day. As Stevie and Ricky enter, Ray's workshop is overflowing with enormous piles of sewage. Ray, where are you? Ray emerges from behind a large pile of sludge slowly, eyes downcast. Ray, what gives? Everyone's sinks are overflowing. All the drains are clogged up with junk. Ray growls half-heartedly. I see. Someone made fun of your plumbing, and now you're too embarrassed to keep on working. Ray whimpers and nods. A pipe rattles and groans, spewing more gunk onto the growing pile. Ray, if we don't get this cleared up soon, isn't the sewer going to blow up and destroy the entire city? Stevie says, Ray, sometimes people make fun of us, even when we're doing the right thing. That's just how people are. But you can't let them tell you how to be friendly. You just can't. You just can't. You just gotta pop out of a pipe and clobber them. That's the solution. Beat them up.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things.
Well, okay. Punch card memo to all personnel. Due to the construction of the new stages, this blast door has been locked using a punch cord combination cord. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to open the door. In the event that you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements. Nice. I remember this puzzle actually, so I don't think I'll fuck it up. I think I've got it pretty darn down packed. I think I'll be smart enough to just whip on through it. People say, hey, that guy's smart. Whoa. And I'll say, yeah, I am. There's the map. Oh, oh God. There's the puzzle piece that I need to make. But so, I'm not gonna save it. No, I'm not gonna save it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna put these keys away, though. I'm not going to get rid of them. I want to try something when I get to the cardboard mansion. There's a key that we have to get, and I want to see if I can just completely avoid doing all of that cooking stuff and just put one of these keys in its slot. I'm going to give them all a shot, see if just one of them works. If they all don't work, then I know. Then I know for sure. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, God. I hate how there's 3 spaces right here. Why? Oh, that makes me mad. Oh gosh, that makes me so mad. It's sorted, and I like the way that looks. I'm maybe not sold on this part, but whatever. Actually, you know what? Every time we're near coins, we're near a stash box, so I'm just gonna store the coins too. Got so much money on me. Finish the game, and I'll make a little bit of a bonus there, huh? Call that the tip. Where is that? Where's the hunk of metal I'm looking for, though? I thought that was in here. Am I in the wrong spot? Oh my god, I'm dumb as hell. I'm so stupid, guys. I'm so sorry, I'm dumb. I have to go all the way back. Oh my god, that's not fair. That's cheap. That's not allowed. They can't do that to me. That was rude. What? You're lucky I got all that health. How dare they? How dare ye? Ooh. Anyway, I gotta go back that room where that lady was that she chased. I'm supposed to go in there because that's where it is. It's in the locker. I knew there was another reason why I had to go in there first, but then when I thought about going to the key box, I was like, I'll just hit it off later. I should not have taped her. Oh man, I should not have done that. I'm gonna save that shotgun bullet because I know that I'm gonna need to use it. I don't want to accidentally hit the shoot button because I do that a lot. There it is. Right, I still have to come back here. That's the reason I'm going to keep that shotgun bullet, because he's going to be in here. Come back, and we literally have to go around that one way. He will not, Gordon will not pick his foot up high enough to step over a slightly higher step than usual. So we have to go all the way around. There's a couple of really simple things that Gordon just will not do. There's been a few video games lately that have been like making me really mad with their dumb logic, where they just can't do the simplest things like untape something with their hands or step over a barricade that's literally like knee high. I don't get it. Why did game developers? Why do you guys think that that's okay? Put the barricades up really high. I don't know. TNT must be an easy asset to find. Rig it up with TNT or drink mines or something. I would understand if my character didn't want to go over the barricade because there was lots of mines and TNT.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you.
Oh, is it a waste of bullets? Because that's what I feel like it is. Ooh.
Oh, shoot.
Yep. Oh, shoot.
That's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books?
Oh, shit. Okay, friendly. They are a lot more on this world. Okay, I thought they only exploded into like 3. I didn't realize they exploded into that many. What are these guys doing? Get me out of there. Oh, dear me.
I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down when I'm thinking about responsibility.
I'm gonna go back through that door and come back through and see if he's there again. I don't want to waste these bullets. Norman's gone. That was quick.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts.
Nice. I duped him. What a big dummy. He's dum-dum. Okay. So I gotta get 3, right? So I'm pretty sure it's, let me just see here. Let me just, it's square, circle. Because square is 2. Square is +2. Circle is, no, circle is -1. Triangle is 6, or circles. Let's find out. Was I right? Tried to memorize it really hard. I did. This is the puzzle in the demo, and I took a while doing this puzzle last time too. I should be able to do this. No. Okay, that was wrong. Fuck. I was so confident. Okay, I'm right about the square though, so hold on. It's square, triangle. I want to do this without looking at the page, okay? Give me a second. I'm gonna do it. 2, and then -1 is what we want. Yeah! Okay, I just had it backwards. Okay, wait, what did I say things were again? Circle is 6, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Circle's 6, right? Fuck me. I got the worst memory in the world. But this should help me. I'm training myself right now. This is practice. I'm all learning. Please go to 10. Oh, I did it. All right. For some reason I was waiting for it to go to 12. And then I need 7. So I want 6. 7, 8, -1. And that should work. Yeah, I'm a smart man. What's on me right now, though? Oh, not too much. I am on caution. I'll wait until I'm in danger. I wish I could,
wow.
Quick equip that,
wonder
health
how deep
item.
this goes.
Deep. Is there anything in here? No.
I just kind of one by one, you friendly beast swap back there, and then we were back to
My hair fucking gets in my ear and it's so annoying.
They give you 2 fingers to use. That was
I have to come back down here quite a bit. I'm going to... How much tape do I have on me?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy.
Oh, fuck!
Next, I go to bed.
I don't really need to go into the secret room, but I was going to show you. So, on that staircase over there, if you turn around as you're going up the stairs, you'll see a brick popping out. Press the brick, and on the other side, there's another brick to press at that staircase. I'm not gonna risk it or waste the ammo. But oh, cause she's fast. That wall right there will open up. That one funny looking rock. It'll open up, and that's where there is a secret tape. There's no point in me doing that. Whoa, she was right there. My ears are so tingly, itchy right now. Whoa, whoa. Could get my ears tubed or something. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need tubes in my ears. Or money. I'll take money. Money's good too. Oh. Right. Forgot about this area. Letter to the editor. June 17th, 1975. Letter to the editor. As the mother of a 4-year-old who is devoted to My Friendly Neighborhood, I am frightened by the tone of the morals on that show. Just yesterday, one of the characters said, "You should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable." But what if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it really a good idea to teach children to be so reckless with their own well-being? I want my daughter to live the fullest life she can, so I don't want some TV producer filling her head with dangerous, self-sabotaging ideas. I think from now on, she'll watch something else. And this show was just falling apart on every level. People hated it. They hated it. They didn't want their children around it. They said, "Ooh, I hate it. Ooh. Ooh. Do I need to go in here and do anything? Put this coin away. Put that coin away. Now, I don't want to go through there yet. I actually want to go back. Kind of want to take the time to read some of these posters, like fully read them too. There's a lot of them with like all the rules there. There's that poster with Ray on it that I want to read. I'll do that off recording. Hey there, friend. Still nothing in that. They didn't even give you anything in that in the lower difficulty. What do you want? Okay, so the last time when I walked right by this, I think I did that in the demo too. So both times when I came to this area, I opened this up and completely missed this. Is that red light new? I feel like this area was way darker, or else I was just going like this and completely avoiding that perfectly. I went everywhere else, took forever. I was recording for hours. Someone keeps taking the breakers that you use to open these doors, so I put them in those lock boxes around the basement. Here's a map of where they are in case you need to get through. Janitor Hank. And it's Ray. But so instead of keeping them all in one spot, you spread them out throughout the entire facility so that you had to go through and get them to bring them back here to open the 2 doors that are literally right here. Those are the only ones that they opened. That's not logical. Make a new lockbox. Keep them in a different, like all in the one area. What? Is that madness? Madness. Madness.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels.
So we're here. So I got everything there. For so far. Obviously, that's the triangle thing and the lockbox in that room, which we'll get on our way back through. We want to. What do I want to do? I want to go through here into this room. And then that's the basement. We'll grab the X there. We'll take the boat around all the way through, grab those other breakers, come back through this room, grab that breaker, head to this box. Will that sound like a deal? I hope so. You can't see me. Okay, good. Gotta go. No. There's a guy down here? Oh, shit.
Exercise those legs. Kick them all around. No, you get permission from your parents. You run up and down the street. Make sure to greet every neighbor as you go by. Hey, I'm gonna
Oh, sometimes I feel like these letters don't shoot them. I don't have any tape. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. Where does what and where does where go? Okay, well, I do not want to go wrap around this way. I want to go in the other direction. Right. Nothing? Gosh darn, there's nothing in here. Yeah. You really think they drive boats around in the sewers down in the city? Maybe. Everything? Yep. Oh. Moving on. And we're back.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Let's go.
Actually, you know what? I guess it is good that we... Although I can run around...
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Whoa!
Yoy! Can I check these? I just want to be extra thorough. Someone's got the same sandwich that was in my car. Did they take the sandwich out of my car? You freaks. They must be hungry. I can't remember. Oh yeah, never mind. I'll remember where it is now. I'll remember. Why you gotta be there, mate? Oh yeah, I remember. Never mind. I don't care that you're there. I tricked him.
Okay,
I don't think I did. Oh, but that makes that easy, huh? Now, is there another puppet in here? There is eventually a puppet in here. But not now. Thank gosh. What? Oh! Man, I'm terrible for that. So that was 3 of the 4. Oh, well, I mean, right here. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll press the button. Press the button. Now I gotta go. So there's another brick on the other side. Press that, and it opens up. Come on, hurry the heck up. Oh my gosh, I forgot how quick you were. Right. We're not, no. Look how close she is. That freaks me out, man. I'm trying to be quick and I'm being way too quick. How come I can still inspect this shelf when there's nothing there? And I did leave something in this room last time. Hold on, this is one of the places I left stuff. I'm pretty sure this place was red at the end of the game. I don't know if when he eventually doesn't get up. I wonder if he leaves something sitting around or he puts something in that box maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out eventually. Let's open this door.
Strange kind of breaker box.
These days, maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello.
Okay, last time he waited until the very end to do that. Now he's just awake as soon as I touch that. Good to know. Here, I got to look for a few thises. Okay. I gotta go club, diamond, club, diamond, heart, spade. Is that what that is? Club, diamond, heart, spade.
My favorite new pair of socks. I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend. I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer.
And yeah, we'll get the bolt cutters. Oh, hold on. This. I guess that's it.
You're all friendly here. You need a preference. Why don't we keep hanging out together?
Holy fuck. Okay. There is the Leonard statue from the previous game that I played, and that tripped me out. And then when I went into that room, I was like, holy fuck, are these guys gonna come alive? And they never did on the lower difficulties. Ooh, that got me. That was good. That was good. That's good because you don't expect it after you've been through the first time, and now they're throwing random stuff like that at me. I do not know if that guy can be taken down. I don't know. I'm just gonna use this, and again use this. I don't know if I want to try and use my shotgun shell on him. I don't think there's anything else in that room, is there? Nope. I just have to unlock the chains. That room is just red because of the green triangle. And that one's also red because of the green triangle. I think I need to take the boat back. I won't be able to get that open because I don't have the other... There's a star fuse. And that comes about later on. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just have to leave now. We got to get to the exit of here and head into the next area. So... Is he gonna be right there?
Hey! What's the echo? Let's go!
Oh no! Why are you so quick? It was supposed to be that quick. That was my fault. I was being curious. We shouldn't do that. Okay, so don't inspect him, or either don't turn your back to him. Is it that what that is? Don't inspect him again. Good to know. Also, terrible that he hurt me that many times. The chain is still there, okay? Oh dear, that was not nice on my health. Fuck. Let me look at my inventory again. Hit every button, why don't you? Gosh. That is everything, right? That is everything. Where am I? Yes. Okay. Paranoid about leaving things.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everything's good. We're good. We're great. We're golden. We're grand. I just got to get into there. I'm gonna have to get past this. Ah. Oh, buddy, I was going. Oh, what? Why is he that strong? So I'm glad I used that then. Oh man. And I already got it, but there's another cheat tape sitting right there. If you go and try to run up these stairs, you might forget about it. You know, hey, you might forget about it.
This must be the elevator Wiki was talking about.
You're right, it is. Let's go to work. I'm pretty sure I remember most of what and how to do things in this area. No promises, though. I might get a little turned around. He's a little confused. But what do you do, eh? You learn and then you let live or something, right? Or whatever the saying is. Goblin's already out here.
Starting again.
Yes, they're taking over the broadcastings. You didn't even run down the right part of the stairs, you big doofus. Well, that's a female, actually. I don't know what the point of that is. I'm missing stuff in this area. Where's the map? Oh, I don't have the map for this area yet.
That looks like an exit.
It is, but it's locked.
Locked? Yeah. Of course it is.
Yep. Hey there, buddy. I need this, and that. Actually, I will, I don't remember the first step. I do remember where the save room is. It's down there in that door. Oh, crud. She was coming. How are you in here? How is she in this room? Is there everything in here? I still don't have the map right. I'm just being thorough. How did she get in here first? Oh. What? Why? All the objects that are just full of darts? What are they doing? Going to look for your files and your hand gets stabbed? I do that way too often, I tell you. Oh my. Goofball. Fuck.
The mail.
I'm embarrassed because I said, whoa!
I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. When it does, I rush outside to see what I'm gonna make it.
Come on. Alright. I only had that one tape.
Hey! If you stop and think about it, I think the letters are going.
I hope they're not.
I love to sing!
Oh my. Okay. Tape. Whoa, what is that? Like a punching bag? What is that? I want one. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. So I want to come through. I want to go into this room actually over here. So let's go ahead and do that. Do that first. Leonard. What the fuck, dude? Hello? You're also an idiot. Blind. Alright, you've only got one eye. Now I feel bad for saying that. I'm sorry. He's disabled. Fuck. Now I'm an asshole.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
Not really a way to juke her in here, huh? Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, but she's super easy to kill. I don't need to tape her up. I think we're alright. Yeah, I probably have a better area I could use that tape. I am loving the ammo, that's nice. I need to save as much as I can, though, because there's a boss battle here. I don't know how that's gonna work. Not very well.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Where's
I
the
always
not?
start by
Where is it?
getting
There it
ready
is.
for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
There's a secret tape here. Okay, so there was 2 that I was missing, so that's one of them. Or maybe there was more than 2 that I was missing, but okay.
Horseradish sauce.
Alright, I did think this area was a little bare bones.
Every single part of your mouth covered.
That's cool. Secret tape. I wonder what
Hey
that
y'all,
cheat is.
I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly
You're also
face in
so
the background.
loud, my guy. I
Sometimes
can't even
I
read
get some
the script for
lines
this
to recite
show.
too.
I'll read it
Let
later.
me show you.
I'm not going to try to read over and over that guy.
Whoa! That was a great.
Alright,
Wait. Let me do another.
alright.
Clears throat. No.
This is the part that is.
He's reading that.
I loved that one.
Clears throat. He's
The
reading
longer
the
you keep me
little like
around,
asterisk
the more
things.
help I'll be.
It reminds me of that. Hercules. I think it was like the Hercules movie where the guy he reads out the asterisk disappointed. Disappointed. He's actually just supposed to act disappointed. First time I saw that, I was in Toronto. I was playing on a bar.
What do you do when you? I will take some time.
Are you ready? Hold on. I'm gonna fuck this guy up with the shotgun. He just earned his ticket to wherever he's going. Alright, he's gonna get it now. Mother! Yeah! I swear too much, that's why I didn't swear there. I don't have a problem with swearing, but I over excessively swear, so I'm not gonna swear that time. I'm a good boy. No, I'm not gonna use the tape. I just said no! Fuck. Ooh. I did not need to do that. Pretty sure if I aim this way, I can just hit all of them. Yep. That fridge is just all right. Jello cake, fruit all over the place. I don't know what those are. Potatoes? What's up with this banana? There's a full burger in a Tupperware container. This is huge. These are empty bottles. Where are they getting the meat from? And why is it not moldy and rotten? What is going on in this place? Is the food fake too? They did do a great job with this game. It's fun. It's fun and it looks fun and it's just fun. I'm having fun. Also, this song is copyrighted, so you gotta be real careful because I got a copyright strike on the one. I should not have used those shotgun bullets at all. Oh man, I am making mistake after mistake after mistake. Hold on, I'll read that after. I need to play this game. I'm just trying to be loud and talk over this stupid song. Alright, let's play this game because this is how we get the key. I'll read these notes after. I promise. I'll read them. I'll read them. I'll
Looks
read
like
them.
fun.
I'll read.
Maybe I'll give it a
are the
shot.
rules to the game. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First to the end wins. Special spaces. So if you land on a Norman, you have to draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of the deck. Or Leonard is slow. If you're on Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh. If you land on Goblet, you lose. So let's ring the bell to start. I lost the first 2 times I played this. It's not very nice. So I'm going to start off with 3. I have to do the top card of my deck, right? Yeah. Alright, so Leonard is slow. We don't want to land on Leonard. I do want to draw a card. And I want to go one more space. 2. Then I would like to go 2 more, I think. Because that's my only option. And I will draw. What happens when I run out of cards? I just get a card, right? 3. No. Thank the lords. If it was a 2, it would have been game over. If it was a 2, or sorry, a 1, and she gave me a 1, the first time I played, I landed on that and it gave me a 1 and I had to go. But I just won. I done did it. Now there's nothing you can say. Nothing. Did I get everything in that room now? Hold on, is this a door? No, that's, yeah, obviously this is the exit. Let's get out of here. See if that gave me a copyright strike. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, developers, could you not put, like, copyright claim music in these? Could you just stop doing that, maybe? I don't know why people do that still. They know. They know there's a whole bunch of people out here doing what we're doing. We don't need to deal with the copyrights. We don't. We really don't. I know how to use the projector. Open the damn fucking thing and put the film in. What do you mean? I don't need to read that. But we do need to play it. We need to... Oh, it's 4 sides. It's too big. Move it there. And move it there. These keys are done with. I do not need to use these ever again. I'll discard those. Got it. Let's put it in. That one's already got one. Sorry, this one. There we go. So we'll play number 1. Oh, sorry, no, we'll play number 4. Oh, I guess, well, now that we're here and no one's in our way, I'll read these dumb notes. They're not dumb. Someone spent time writing. I feel bad. Don't listen to me. I'm dumb. Puppet Space Quest Review. The City Tribune. Friday, November 16th, 1979. Puppet Space Quest, Out of Touch with Reality by Richard Lightsbury. Give it 2 out of 5 stars. Not the best rating out there. There's nothing particularly wrong with Puppet Space Quest, the latest addition to the My Friendly Neighborhood media franchise. Once again, we join the puppets as they embark on another grand adventure. This time, on a journey to find the planet Oblong? And once again, they are joined by a hapless B-tier celebrity to provide some dramatic core to the neighbors' antics. It's all well constructed and even amusing. The problem is that it's just what we've come to expect from Gerswald's felt friends. What stands out most about the film is the sheer bareness of the translunar landscape. And I don't mean visually. Here, there are no dazzling treasures, celebrity dreams, or gut-wrenching crime sprees to hold the audience's attention. All that space has is MFN's tired, childish moral vision. Even when they travel to another side of the universe, the puppets can only offer the same moth-eaten yarn. Darn, guys, you need to, like, try harder and stuff. And whatever. This is one of the notes I didn't read. It's the pool table note. Guys, could someone please play that MFN game with the Norman in the rec room? He's been waiting around for days again, and it's starting to affect my target times. Knowing he's staring at the back of my head? Barry. I can't find the second player's token, and Norman won't let me play with anything else. Did someone pick it up as part of another game? Claire. I'm sorry, Claire. I grabbed it as part of the chess set. Don't worry, I stopped by this afternoon and played a couple rounds with him, and afterwards, I sent him home. Julia. Who are these people? Who's Claire? Who's Barry? Who's Julia? Alright, this is the one that was on the chair. Everyone, this safe has been installed to keep vulnerable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here in case some of them can read, but let's just say it'll help you see the flip side of things. Oh, so Barry Green is the head of security. Okay. Space Quest Review. This is the one we picked up in the studio. eating game set day. The audience cheers, exciting music plays, lights flash around the stage. Ricky wearing a bow tie. It's the eating game. Here's our star, Goblet. Goblet enters and takes her place at the podium. On stage, a number of succulent dishes lie atop numbered podiums. Ricky says, Goblet, today's game is which dish? I'll ask a question, and you need to eat the dish that answers it. Ready? Goblet begins to reach towards one of the meals. No, Goblet, you need to wait until I ask a question. Ready? Okay, which one of these meals contains cauliflower? Goblet snatches the meal closest to her and downs it in one gulp. A buzzer sounds. No, that was not correct. Okay, how about, without waiting for another question, Goblet begins downing meal after meal. Plates go flying. The audience is cheering. Ricky says, no, Goblet. No. Oh my god, no. Okay, so now we're gonna play... Oh god, look at Goblet right there. It wasn't the right movie. I can't remember what is the right movie. It's the war one, right? I don't remember where we're gonna find that. Right. Which way do I want to go down? Where do I want to go? I will go back through this way. Eventually this Norman will get up, but okay, he's still down for now. Oh, of course she's in this room now. Alright, so last time that took me a long time to find last time. Embarrassing. Whoa! Perfect. Oh, she ain't that bad once you get to know her. Isn't that right, Gobbly? Gobbly Bobbly. Alright. You can throw a grenade at her and knock her out. Temporarily. How do you... What? How are you doing that? I guess they'd be making the food for Goblet, huh? That actually makes sense. Make the food for her. So that picture there is what made me think that bird needed to wear the glasses. I'm actually gonna go in here first. Am I not supposed to get a grenade in here? I've already got one, so it doesn't really matter if I get one or not. The punctuation. So that is the grenade that you'd pick up if you were in here. It just doesn't give it to you when you're on this mode, or I guess because I've already picked one up, maybe it doesn't spawn one in. I don't know. Alright, so it's from Hank again, on March 12th, 1976. These babies really pack a punch, but the release destroys the housing chamber, so I'll have to keep making news ones. Julia said I should call them the Interrobang, but I think just the punctuation sounds better. Hank. Addendum. I'm going to try making a machine that'll shape a new charge out of a regular ammo index, which will make production much easier. And he does make that in the bird sanctuary area or whatever. You guys don't want to give me a grenade? You sure? Heck, this part's not going to go well, and if I die... Yeah, that's not good, mate. That's not good. I have to go down there. I mean, there's a point where I have to come in here, right? Maybe I should just not go up there? Or is there a film up there? Ah, fuck, I have to check it out, don't I? Ah, I have to do this. Okay. It's a mask, right? I do need the mask. Ooh, I can't pick the mask up. Oh no, I gotta go get the box. The bolt cutters are done with now? Are you sure? Oh, I'm gonna do it. If it says they're done with, they're done with. How did I do that? I guess they're all numbered? Okay, so 2 is the regular gun. 1 is the wrench. That's that. 4! It's 4. Okay, cool. They're automatically numbered.
You're gonna ambush me, huh?
That was bullshit, guys. No. I did not want to turn around and use a bullet. I'm okay for health right now, so I mean, like, it doesn't matter. What the flip is everybody? Okay, let's do the lower level. Let's go in here, because this is where the save room is. I will save it because I have done so much since the last one. That'll be our second save. What the? Okay, that explains it, why you can look at the... Woof. Okay, she is usually a statue sitting right there. She's alive now as a statue in harder mode. That's so cool. They're throwing new things at me that I just can't help but like. Well, that's cool. That's fun. Hey guys, you're changing it up on me. That's fun. I don't know why I did that, but that was fun. Gonna use it. Gonna use it right now. Let's put some things away. Let's put a couple of these away. There's, I think, a box right next to the room where I need to put these on. So I'll stash them for now, just so I can pick up the other 2 masks. Excuse me. Well, I needed some of those, didn't I? I needed those coins. Oh, perfect. I'll just take that one. Awesome. That's everything in here, is it? Yes. Good. Second save. I want to get a good rank this time. I don't know what it is about this spot, but they're hard to hit on that one area. For me, at least. I don't know. Maybe you fucking amazing at it. I'll never know. I'll never know unless you tell me or like make a video and show me. I'll never know. I don't know anything. I'll never know. I need to know what the heck I'm doing right now. I need to know. I think what I want to do is I want to go down into... Yeah, I want to go to stage 3. I'm going through that room. Get the stuff there. We haven't gone into the lounge yet, so I'll just go straight over to the lounge at least. As well. It's right here in front of us. I don't know if there's anything in here. On the War is in here. From March 19th, 1979. On the War, a reflection. I don't think I've read this note before. Was this here last time? Did I read it? Maybe I skipped it. I don't remember this one. Okay, so, on the war reflection. Last month marked 7 years since the end of the war, so it seems like a good time to reflect on the impact it has had on our lives. I think across the whole city, the war has left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, love for one city, and protecting others, but in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies, and behind them, the horror of reality thwarted our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes and came home as murderers. But this tension leads to a question. Why should we care about right and wrong, or friendliness, as the children's shows puts it? Following such things can have a terrible cost. The only reasoning would be if there were some overarching purpose, some guiding goodness for our wanderings in the world. But that is exactly what an injustice like the war calls into question. Perhaps it is time to put aside those old ideals. Perhaps it is time to look for other sources of hope. Perhaps the wise man is the one who lives for himself. And perhaps I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Oh God, it's going right over my head. Look at that vacuum. Look at that. That's huge. My guitar's not that big. This guitar is basically as tall as Gordon. Like, that's above our head. And yeah, granted, it's on a, it's up there. it's on a bass, but I mean, like, that's, my guitar only goes up. Well, no, my guitar ain't that big. It's ridiculous. My guitar's not that big. Do they make guitars that big? So I never really studied this one. There's VHS tapes all over that. I thought for a second maybe I could pick one of them up. No. Alright.
Here, let me show you how I learn. Hold your hands up in the air.
Like you just don't care.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things.
And I used all my shotgun bullets.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
Just go in here real quick. Well, that's everything. All right.
These are the hydraulics for the elevator. Where's the fluid tank?
I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you. Actually, I can tell you. I know exactly where it is. It's in the safe in that room with the little in the game that we just played and whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know? Do you know the things that I'm talking about? The things? You know them? I hope you do. Sorry, I just checked real quickly and see if my recording's still recording. It has a habit of not. Recording saying, no, I just don't feel like it today, you know? Sorry. You know, all those hours of recording that you thought you were doing? Guess what? We stopped a while ago. We stopped recording. How do you like that? Isn't that great? That's what my recordings say.
Inside of your TV, I can see wires and chips and a big tube.
I don't know why he doesn't see me right there, but he doesn't see me right there.
I eat the channels that, hey.
How?
C, D, E, F, G.
What the fuck?
I want to make... Oh, green!
Oh, no.
Let's go!
Man, God damn it. I should have eaten that chocolate bar. I should have done it. I should have eaten the chocolate bar. Then I got the chocolate bar. There, that's the thing. What is this purple thing? I don't know what that is. I questioned it last time too. I still don't know. All right. Is that everything? Yeah. Okay. Right. I do need to go through here, don't I? I do. I taped him up. I'm good. I taped him up.
The mail comes every
I'll have to get her, but I got this guy. He's fine.
Sure is quiet around here these days.
Oh yeah, it sure is quiet around here these days. Just alone in a stairwell, completely taped up. Poor guy. I should have taped you up. I'm just gonna unlock this real quick. Really? Now I need to go in here. Right?
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! We're all friendly! I'm trying to count to 10.
Well, that was a waste of bullets, but I'd rather kind of waste the bullets than, fuck, no, I would not have rather wasted the bullets. Ooh, what am I doing?
Well, if you
Leonard, no! This is bullshit!
I'm gonna be the best of friends!
No!
I want to make new friends! New friends sound very...
Bullshit! Gonna need those grenades. Nothing. It really didn't give me a lot in here. Ooh, you guys really don't want to give me a lot in here. And that's it. Everything and that's all. Everything and that's all. Now we gotta go all the way back where we literally just were.
When are we starting? Are we starting now? A 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4!
You're a dick, Leonard.
I love to sing!
Oh man, that guy. I tell you, I don't like him at all. Get out of here. No, you're not. Flipping liars, man. The lies. Alright, hold on. I gotta go in here. No. Fuck, are you telling me? Wait a minute. Is that where the... No, it's not. Okay, thank God. Oh, man. It's in here. This area reminds me of when you're walking in Resident Evil 2 and the dog jumps through the window. Just flashbacks. Okay. So, stash. Stash. No, move. Move. Oh. Oh. Stash. 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 Right, that'll give us enough room to... Now, unless it's changed. Hold on, did I get it? I got it? Yeah, okay. Unless it's changed. Then I should be able to remember what these masks are. It wasn't that hard to remember. Here, he is sad. You are happy. You are surprised because you found a spider. And you're mad because you got cut off in traffic. Yes. And I'm happy because I just got the dice, which took me forever to find last time. Oh yeah, I gotta pick them up all one by one. There you go. Thanks. Nice. So that dice will give us access to the hydraulics. Okay. Well, I guess that's just where we're headed, huh? I do really want to quickly go back and grab some of those items I just put away, though. In a moment. I'll fiddle with it when I need to. Is this door unlocked or is it not unlocked? It's unlocked on the other side. Fuck. So now I guess we just gotta go and get to that safe. Still gotta get the other films for Goblet. It's either I deal with her or I deal with Leonard. Shit, I got more space to deal with her, and I think she takes less hits. Why is it missing? Am I that bad? Is it me?
The mail comes every day. I look out the window reading.
I'm way too soon. That makes me so angry. Oh, it makes me so angry. Okay, I gotta keep talking over this part right now. Hold on, I gotta do this. Hold on. Okay, so it's all backwards here. So I gotta have it 3, 6, 1. All right. What are we looking at here? They're all 6s. Fuck. Okay, I'll put them all in. This is a 5, right? So we want 3 to be showing. So 3, 6, and 1. Which one is this? This one? No, one more. 3, 6, 1, and then 5, 2, 3. So 0, 0, 5, and then. Oh, fuck that. I fucked that up. I think I fucked that up. Oh, no, never mind. 5, 2, and 3. It needs to be on the other side. 5, 2, 3. And then. Oh, no! Oh, why'd you do that, man? Why'd you do it right now? Why'd you do that? Now you screwed it right up. Oh, I don't remember what was on that side. Oh, fuck. No, it's right now. Oh, okay, I got it. Now it's 4, 6, 5. There's already a 6 there. Yeah, 4 and 5. All right. What is this? What are you on? 5? And 4 now? Oh, fuck. All right, no! Do you make the sound again? I overclick everything, man. I overclick it. Okay, so now we can leave. We can go down and get the hydraulics in the... You gonna be out here too? For some reason? Somehow? Yeah. Doesn't make sense. I do not have the ammo I need to beat the boss. I'm so glad I taped you up. And I put this on there.
This should fix that elevator.
Oh, I hope so, buddy. Alright, there. Doing the thing.
I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy.
What? We're in the alphabet. What's the alphabet?
What did I forget in that room? I'll have to go back in there. But we do have to go back through it anyway when we get the film rules.
Get every single part of your mouth covered and spread the mayonnaise.
Other than that, it's pretty well covered, I think. And the lounge we're going into. Okay, so hold on. I need to go down back into the basement. I hope she's not standing right in front of me when we leave. Oh, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, so we're gonna go back down here. There's a door right in front of us as we go down. That is diamond, so we can get in there now. I don't know if there's any other diamond doors down in the basement. I don't think there is. I think it's just triangles after that. Let me just look here. Diamond door directly ahead of us. Yeah, that's the only diamond door, so we're just gonna go in here.
I remember those. A is for Athletic. B is for Blastocyst. C is for Caterpillar.
I forgot what this room is. Oh, right. Oh, right. This is where we're gonna get the good things. I really hope he doesn't come alive. He didn't in the easier versions, but you never know. This room done with? All inclusive, this one room, eh? Okay, hold on. Pick this up. That will fix Ray's machine thing. That'll fix his problems. But I need the triangle key before I can go in there, so there's nothing I can do right now anyway. Yeah, that room is done with. Perfect. So before we can help Ray, we gotta go back and do everything else. I think, yeah, because that's a triangle door. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try to go for a different ending this time too. Last time I said yes, I would stay. Pretty sure this time I'm going to say no, unless doing everything and helping out all 4 people gives you like a secret ending or something.
I get so angry when things don't go my way. I know it's not fun.
I feel you there, girl. Where am I going? We're at the lounge, though. The things they say. Okay, so what? Is it just the elevator that I'm missing in this room? I don't want to be missing, like, objects that I need. It doesn't look like it. So I'm going to assume. Yeah. Why would this whole room be red for that? Right? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. Moving out. Moving on. Moving in. Moving up. To the CEO office. CEO. Oh. I can't believe I don't have any shotgun bullets. That's just terrible, actually. Under here? No. There's a desk with a thing. Oh, there's a VHS tape. Who's hiding that VHS tape? Huh? Who's hiding that VHS tape on me? What's on that VHS tape? Wait, that's in here? I should probably save it before I go back down. And so when we get the key, when I come back through, I'm gonna... Ah, fuck, I'll just do it right now because I'm right here. The boss battle coming up, I don't want to screw up. So I'm gonna save it right now because I don't think this is too harsh of a place to come back. That's the 3rd save. This office.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this.
It's a terrible view. It's the inside of a building. I said that last time too. What is the stupid thing?
Maybe this will unlock the front door.
Hey, maybe. Hey, maybe. That's the secret right there. Now this is just for a secret tape, but is there stuff in here? Yes. Yes. 2 sizes too. Oh gosh. Stop doing that. Okay, hold on. Let me just move this down. Use that one. Move, click like that. And move this one like that. Put that reel away. There we go. I need those bullets. Everything? Yes. Yes, it is. Not everything in the waiting room, though. Hold on. There's a bike. Someone just left their bike out there. Oh my gosh. It's gonna get stolen. This is not a friendly neighborhood. We've established. This is the waiting room? What's in here that I forgot? What did I forget? Oh. Okay. Good. And this is the... no. Yeah. This is the boss battle right now.
What the?
That scared me last time when I ran from this room. Is this room blue now? No. Why is this... hold on. Why is this lounge red? I'm not leaving anything in here. I will not. What am I missing? Guys. Oh, it's flip. I need those real bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What can I do here? Good. Okay, now I gotta swap right to my grenades. That's what I want. Watch this. Ready? Swap to grenade. Throw. Good. That hurt her face. Now run up here. Throw next.
What's that?
Alright, that hurt her face. Watch out for flying Normans. So easy. Oh man, that's why I took those grenades.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Okay, so let's go pop the movie reels back into Goblet, or sorry, the thing, and get Goblet to go into the theater if we can. I don't know if that's the movie reel I picked. I'm pretty sure it is. He gets me out of the chocolate bar, girl. I don't think I'm going the right way, am I? Yeah, I can get there anyway. Yeah. And I tied you up. Okay, that is the right way. That's good. I've done good. Let's pop the reel into here. And the final one, I believe we get after we talk to her. So let's just... here it is. This is the one. Oh, wow. Did that girl just die? Oh my gosh. War never changes. Guys. And girls. And dogs, animals, and cats.
Is she depressed?
I don't know, but I sure am. Let's go. Everything in this room. I don't think everything is collected in this room. No. Again with the copyright place, but hold on. What is it that I'm missing? What am I missing, game? There's nothing. Why you say I miss things when I'm not missing? What is this? What is going on here? What's going on? Oh, I'm trying to see it. I see. I see. Oh, yes, okay. I think that was something else. I just have to keep talking. I have to keep talking because of the copyright. That was a thing. Okay, we're good. Let's get the heck out of here. Talk to that goblet thing. Talk to it now. Hey. Salt and pepper shakers for fingers.
Life can get you down sometimes, huh?
Yeah.
First time I ever saw a movie as a kid, there was this scene of a man riding into this big blazing sunset, and I remember when it came up, it just caught me. I don't know if it was the plot or the music or what, but my heart just suddenly leapt, like I had just heard an old friend calling my name. And I sort of forgot myself and turned around, thinking someone was behind me. But all I saw was a little star of light coming from the projection booth.
Dang.
No one else turned around. They all were just focused on the screen. But it felt so real, so solid. Never knew what to make of that. And eventually I forgot about it. I guess during the war I got distracted. But it just came back to me now.
Now, Gordon, I think you're saying all this stuff because you're on thin ice at your job and you're like, you know, people have been complaining about you. So now you're just like, you know, spewing out bullshit. Trying to get on people's good sides, get some of them extra good ratings. Alright, well, we helped both of the creatures so far. I gotta help Ray, but I still need that triangle key, which I believe is in where the garden area is. What? Wait, what? Hey. There's a staircase here that's not labeled. Wait, what? No. Look, because that staircase that we're in front of on the map right now is the up staircase to the projector room. Because we go up the floor, there's the projector room, and the staircase leads to it. This staircase that I'm in front of, it doesn't even, it just says it's locked. It doesn't say locked from the other side, so maybe it's just a room we can't get into. I guess it would just be a mirror of this one, right? It'd just be a closet. I don't know why I think it's a staircase. I think because of the staircase on the back. But again, I want to use that free camera. I don't know if the free camera will let you pass through walls. I gotta check that out. Super interested, man. I gotta figure this stuff out. I'm actually so mad that I saved it because I did not need to. I had that in the bag. Fuck. I could have got away with just 2 saves so far. This next part's actually pretty easy. I don't think I need to save
Gordon,
anywhere around here
next?
either. Gordon, the next thing is actually that box over there, I believe. Although, wait, hold on. Before I go that way. In stage 4, just here, there is a diamond key down in stage 4. I might just go there first, actually. And then there's the... Okay, yeah, we'll go back to stage 4 real quick and get that stuff. Just because I want to get it out of the way. I was running around all over the place last time. I want to finish the sections as I can, as I get the keys. Because last time oh, fuck, you're right, the dog's in here. Fuck. This way. Damn it!
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
I hate you things. Gosh, it's fine. I'm glad I tied you up. Yeah. Itchiness. Itchy. Did I ever figure this? I didn't figure this puzzle out. I never figured that puzzle out. Oh my gosh. The things that I have left. My Friendly Scandal, the City Tribune, August 26th, 1982. Our boy Richie there, he's known for playing Stevie on the long-time running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving that production after one of the puppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothing iron during an on-set conversation. The fracas erupted after Brahman had made critical comments about the show's creative direction, including creator Al Gerswald, according to eyewitnesses. "It's always been like this on set," said Brahman in an interview. "It's not just Ray. Pearl, Goblet, Ricky, they're all crazy," he added. "This has been a long time coming. No one takes me seriously because I'm on MFN. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized." You do it, brother. I'm rooting for you. What was this again? It was like 7/14 2? 7/14? I don't remember. I'll just wait until we get the tape. I'm not going to fiddle around with it now. I know there's a 7 in it. Alright. Well, alright. Alright. Well, okay. Wait a... No! No! No. Open this one. I like how you can actually close it. Right. That tripped me out last time too. I was like, where the heck am I? Gosh, you'd never notice. You'd never even notice. It's so dark. Ta-da! Now this is just another way out, but wasn't there... I think it was a secret tape. There's a secret tape in here? I think that's what it was. So I only remember like bits. I don't remember exactly what everything is here and there, so I'm just checking each room, you know? Just to make sure. Huh? Where are we? Where the heck are we? Where are we? On the map, where are we? We're not on the map. Okay. Well, I'm all turned around now. Ah! Alright, now we're going back through the triangles. Now we can go back into the studio and go into the room that we didn't get. Was that just for a secret tape? I don't know if there's a point doing that room, but I'm going in there anyway. I'll tell you, I'm going. Okay, can I get past this guy? Can I get past this guy? No! I suck! You take some time! You take some time! You take some time! Take some time! What? What? Whoa! You take the time! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh no! I'm so stupid! Please, guys, please.
You need a pool! Oh, jeez.
I'm so angry. I'm not gonna take the chance here.
Big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks. Good evening, my old friends. I got it in the mail.
Get me out of here. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, get me out of here.
Get off of me!
What is wrong with me?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Yeah,
Let's go
I
ahead
feel it
and
right
get to
now.
know each other.
What did you just say?
If you stop and think about it, I think the letter.
Bull.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start
I'm
by
just
getting
gonna
ready
slip
for
on
bed.
into here.
First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the little guys are in here too. Take some time.
See you
No. What is going on? The aim of this needs to be fixed. Not today, buddy. This is empty, isn't it? Because I already got the secret tape, so there is no reason to come in here. I just needed to do it because I just needed to do it. Shit. Okay, let's get out. I'm on danger. Do I have... Yes.
You can bring whatever's in your trash cans. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your room.
I know exactly where I'll heal. I'll use a machine to heal unless I pick up more bottles, but there is a little garden shed, and it's got a save area, and I will save, or well, I might not save.
It's time for a
definitely.
duet with myself.
Fuck off. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. The dog is in here. I have to be so fucking quick.
No! Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Bullshit! Is that statue of Leonard out here now too? Hold on. Oh, crap. No, he's not. He must come out after we deal with the stuff in the garden area. I don't trust that one either. I don't trust any of you. I don't trust you. No. Oh, thank God. Nothing else over here. Let's just get this and go. Perfect. How do I get the dog food? That's what I want to know. I gotta remember this. There's 3 of them there. Leonard there. Goblets here. Is there up there? I don't know that. Alright, so this is a save zone. Oh, there's also... I don't know what this is. Isn't there something to do here? Maybe there isn't. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I don't know. I thought there was something else to do that I left red in this room when I finished last playthrough, but now I can't remember. I thought it was this. I can't even interact with this. I don't know what the heck I'm tripping out about. I'll put this away for now. Or no, we're about to... No, we're going to keep that. This key's done with, so I'm just going to stash for now. This key's done with, so I'm going to stash for now. And I'm going to heal this. Heal. I'm going to leave. That dog just going to sit there? All right.
Gordon, where are you going?
You know.
Where do you think?
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully.
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing guns. Or maybe a GI. Give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Yeah, it's
Why
a sensitive
not?
subject,
Just saying, seems like exactly the sort of place you...
Whoa! Last time I didn't have any bullets and he just pulled out the gun with no bullets. This time he actually shot. That's so cool. They do put little subtle differences and details in there and there that I really do like. That was cool. That's cool. That's just cool. That's a little cool thing that I like. And now that shed's blue. Okay, maybe I just didn't pick that stuff up in there? I don't know. I don't know. I'm clearing things a lot better this time. Also, I need to do one other thing. Hold on, I need to make an adjustment here. Where's the audio? The puppets, we're going to turn them down a little bit. Turn them down to 60 maybe. Just because they're overbearing when I'm trying to hear things. And then, I guess the sound effects, we're going to turn those down also to maybe 70. Those gun blasts are so loud when I'm trying to edit. I have to turn them all down, and then I'm constantly making cuts and pulling things. It's so annoying. I'm going to solve that problem at this point during the recording instead of at the beginning. But I'm thinking about it now, so I'm doing it. All right, that should be okay to at least try. No, dog didn't like that. See you later, dog. I'll be back. Hey, other dog.
What was that?
It was a dog. You literally just saw two of them and you're telling me you're questioning what they were? I can't remember where I get that, but I think I get it over here, right? Is there anything else? Go. Just go right now, go. Yo. So this is where I can feed it, but where the heck do I get the feed for the dogs? Can I give them chocolate bars? Maybe I can give them chocolate bars or something.
Poor pups probably haven't been fed in a long time.
Maybe there is food somewhere. I never interacted with the bulls last time. And I can ring the bell for their food. I probably don't want to ring that right now. Send them all the way over here. That's so cool. What the heck? Here you go. Where's the food? Oh, no! A horrifying sacrifice. September 7th, 1981. Editorial. Last night, I was watching a rerun of one of the old newsreels from the war when one of the stories jumped out at me. In one operation, a platoon of our soldiers found themselves trapped in a collapsing mine. As they ran to the entrance, one of the timbers supporting the tunnel began to fall until a Private Joshua Hartright caught it on his shoulders. As he held up the wood, his friends scrambled out under his outstretched arms until, after everyone else was out, he let go and the tunnel collapsed in on him, burying him forever in the earth. When I heard that story, I felt a mixture of emotions: pity for the waste of human life, anger at the injustices of the war, but most of all, I was horrified. Horrified that a person might have to do such a thing. Horrified that it was being held up as an inspiration to lay down your life for someone else, to lose everything, to have the veil torn and the scraps of your life vanish into nothingness. How could anyone ask someone else to do that? Who would do that voluntarily? And if you don't, do they call you a coward? You're asking the wrong person, man. I'm not the guy. So now we gotta learn about what all the chemicals that we... Why can't you pick the flashlight up, dude? We could use it. Coins. And oh, never mind.
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
You're actually right. Good. Bang on. Smart man you are there, guy. It's jam solvent instructions. Barry's jam solvent. Sometimes jam, for some goddamn reason, clogs up the hotel elevator, of all things. If this happens, you can unstuck it and unstick it by applying this compound. Step 1. Add the following into the mixing station bottles. 1 jug of Lumilux film developer. Whoa, speak much, read, huh? 1 gallon weed killer, and 1 tub of virtuoso trumpet polish. Step 2, turn on the water using the tap. Okay. Step 3, press the following buttons for the indicated times: red 1 to 2 seconds, green 1 to 2 seconds, blue 3 to 4 seconds, green 2 to 3 seconds. The final solution will be dispensed below the mixing station, and now we have the key that I've been looking for. Okay. Going here, and then we'll go everywhere else. We're close to the end. I need that. I don't understand why you can't open these lockers. I don't understand why you can't pull tape off of things with your fingers. I don't think I saw this last time either. Have I not? I haven't read this one. Somehow, life in the city doesn't seem as enjoyable as it once was, and I don't just mean because of the economy. I feel a burning anxiousness, a constant sense of missing something that snaps the enjoyment from my normal activities and makes everyday discomforts almost intolerable. On the subway, people's elbows jab into your personal space. Angry pedestrians yell at you on the street. When I finally get home from work and snap on the television, I breathe a sigh of relief. Compared to the world outside, television is safe, predictable. I can choose what to watch and avoid what feels uncomfortable. For a few moments, I can escape the anxiousness and become lost in a world of pleasant dreams. Oh boy, oh gee me, oh my. Count me in for the sweet dreams. Please. And I think the next stop, I guess, is the base, because that's the direction that we're headed. And along the way. Is the dog in here now? No. The elevator works, though. And that's what I really, 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 really want. That's not fair. Please, just go down. Norman. Oh, cool. I piled them up right beside each other. That was pretty fun. I'm coming to help you, buddy. Don't worry. I'm actually coming over to help you right now. You're going to be happy. I mean, while I'm here. There you go. I pressed both bricks. I can show you the hole. I might as well go in the hole. Speaking of hole, I forgot about this hole. I want to go look at this because I like looking at this. I'm also just looking at this. Hold on, sorry. I like looking, okay? You can't get mad. You can't be. You're not allowed to be. You're not allowed. Don't be mad. You're not allowed. No! 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 So there's a tape that'll sit on that table over there. Hold on, there's also a note. What about the note? Wait a minute, I forgot. What? It says Ducky, right? Does it say Ducky? Or Dunicky? It's gotta be Ducky. I don't know what that is. What? Take it. Take it with you. Put it in the files. Just wait. Is there anything else to do here? Oh, he's back. No, it's not, there's nothing else to do in here. I don't know what this map is, or what it is. Confusing and enraging. I'm angry now. She's none the wiser. Yeah. You always let it get me down. Always.
Yeah, sure is quiet around here.
Oh, yeah, sure is quiet around here. Oh, 6 sizes, eh? Jeepers. Okay. Move through. And then move that there. And move that there. And move that there. And we'll be able to pick that up, right? Oh, good hell, yay!
That's welcome.
Yeah, golly. I have to come back down here. I'm gonna take you up. Hey oh hey, hey oh hey, hey oh hey, I'll take that today. Never mind. I won't take that today. Ooh, a new wave. March 16th, 1980. Business news bites. The city has seen a recent economic downturn as a new wave of corporations has emerged, characterized by aggressive policies that place profits before the well-being of consumers. One such corporation, Neighbourhood Enterprises, has been acquiring real estate at a rapid pace, in many cases evicting the current tenants as part of a program to reshape the city into a community more conducive of its business practices. Ooh. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, said Ronald Richbacher, CEO of Neighbourhood, in a recent interview. While it may be painful for some, we are helping to create a city that can withstand the future. Gosh, that's just what they would say, and they said it. And it's been said now. I need that. I'm healthy. What do I do? I don't have another free spot. I'll take it. I'll eat the chocolate bar. I'll run fast. I don't mind. We'll do it. We'll do it right now. Alright, I taped him up. Ha ha ha. Wait. So just wait. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going.
I'm a friend.
I ate a chocolate bar, guys. You can't catch me. Man, I'm zipping. Man, between if you have a whole whack of chocolate bars.
That's not gonna fix it.
It's not gonna do it, man. Sorry, I'm gonna die. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get the devil's out of you and whatever. But if you have the chocolate bars, you just eat a bunch of chocolate bars and stack that speed and just go whipping around this for speed runs. Holy Christ. And I mean, you can't use the cheats with speedruns too, but if you wanted to just fly through the game to see how fast you could do it, you could put on long arms and just eat the shit out of chocolate bars as you come across them, and you'd whip through this game, provided you actually know what you're doing. Alright, we did it, we put it there, and we're gonna twist the wheel. And we're gonna make this guy feel good on the inside. And wash all this garbage away, I guess that's what it's doing. Right, the sledge.
What do you want?
Right.
Yeah, I fixed it. I
thought that was just an episode.
When you've got a problem,
canon.
You can't just clam up and start hitting everything with a wrench. That won't fix anything.
Good.
You're welcome.
Well, I'm going now.
See you, guy. I gotta go check these lockers. Yeah. Oh. And I think that is it. That is all. It is. And it is. Sewers are done with. The offices are not done with. We gotta go pop in that last film reel. Then we gotta go to gardens. And I'm pretty sure stage 4, other than we have to get into the scenic department, which is outside. Can we get into the off-camera area? I think we can get above it, but we don't need to. Alright, I'm doing way better. We gotta figure out that puzzle and set storage. But I am doing way better this time than I was on my first time, which makes sense. That takes us to the boat. I want to get to the, actually, yeah, I think that is right. I need to get to the office building, so I'm just going to go through here, use the boat, get around the front, use the elevator. I think that's what I'll do. Fuck you. This way? Well, actually, you know what? Yeah. I'll just go this way instead, because it's probably quicker. I think.
Oh, I love it so much. It's the Neighbourhood. We're all friendly. I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor into your ears.
You're so stupid. He's mad about that.
Sorts of things.
Okay. He will coming. Alright, hold on. My inventory is pretty full, isn't it? I'd like to put that in its respective spot, but the dog's in the way, so I'm not even going to deal with that. I'm just going to go out this way. Wait. No, this is the way. Okay, no, I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. Just grab what I said. I'm going to go dump that chemical in to the bucket. Get it out of my system. Get it out of here. Alright. I hope that's in the right spot. I don't know if you can screw that up. I don't think it lets you. Okay. Switch the wrench. Bonk this doo-doo on the head. That bonked you. Can I get up here yet? I don't think I can get in the playground key yet, no. Bing bong. Yarg. I'm pretty sure this film reel, it gives us the access to the safe, but I think the safe gives us access to the playground key, I think. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. I'm gonna pop this in the door. I'm not gonna open it yet. There he is, Statue Leonard. What a guy. It's the puppet thing. Oh, load, game, load. I've only got all day. Just had to read the. Oh! Did I get it? Oh, I did. Did I? I don't remember. picking that up, did I? Was this way? It's literally either direction, it doesn't matter. Sure is quiet. Hey, wait. How come they do have music sometimes in certain areas? I get the safe room's got music. Did that lobby not just have music? What? Alright. Alright, Mr. Rubberman, tell me what it is. 7. Oh, the 7 was starting number. 12. 4, 7, 12, 4, right. I knew there was a 7 in there. I thought it was the last number. 7, 12, 4. I can remember that very easily. 7, 12, 4. I'll never forget that. Never in my million days would I forget that. Not at all. No, you couldn't bet on it or anything because it's non-bettable, but I'm gonna not forget. 7, 12, 4. It's in my noggin. Alright. Now that finishes off this entire place. Oh, no it does not. I gotta go to the conference room. Oh no! Maybe I'll forget the 7, 12, 4, but I'm gonna plan. I'm gonna try not to. 7, 12, 4.
Hey! I wonder what happens when I scream.
Oh, give it a go.
I love to sing.
Alright. Okay, here we are. Should be able to access this door now. You can't see nothing. Oh, good. She's facing the other way anyway. We're all right. Oh no, those 3 things are in here, aren't they? Oh shit! Fuck you, buddy. Yeah.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
Just want to pay. It's okay.
Hold your hands up in the air, and now.
Right, it was for secret tape and money, isn't it? There's money over here. And I'm pretty sure that's all it is. Oh, that's disappointing when you've already done it. But I guess it's money, so money is money. It's that extra tip I said I was working for. Is there a note up here? I don't know if notes count as blue or red on that map or not. I'm just checking real quick. Nah, good. Okay. Alright, here we go. So now we gotta go back. We gotta go 7, 12, 4. 7, 12, 4. There's the playground castle out there. Oh, cool. Okay. It's neat that you can see things around. I like that. Oh, what a little touch that I said I like. I like those little touches. That sounds bad. I'm gonna stop saying that. 7, 12, 4. I literally have the same bullet count for both guns. What? Is that right? Doesn't seem right. I have 9 shotgun bullets? Hey man, whatever. I wonder if that Leonard gets up during like nightmare mode or whatever, because there is a harder difficulty than this one. It's just not unlocked for me yet. But I wonder if they'll use guns and stuff. That would be nuts. That'd be kind of fun. I want a zombie game where the zombie. There are zombie games where the zombies can use guns. Not very well, but I think they can shoot them. Is it in here that I'm trying to go? Yeah. No. No, sorry. It's this room. It's the door. Not this one, but this one. Right? 7-12-4? Is that what I'm doing? Okay. So, we want to go to 7. Right? How do you... Why won't you... Oh, okay. I don't understand that. It's like you just have to wait there or something for a couple seconds for it to... There's no... You can't hit E to confirm the number. But okay, now we gotta go to 12. Is it... I think you gotta go like what? Past 0 once on a regular one, don't you? I haven't used one of these in a long time. And then we want to go to 4, right? No! No, guy! Oh, no! You screwed it up! That's it. Get out of this. Get out of this. Okay. You want to go to 7. Turn it left. No, I'm on 7. Turn it left. Turn it left. Oh, you turn it left. Turn it left. Well, I want you to turn it left. Come on, man. I'm on 7 now. Turn it right. Don't turn it right. Turn it left. Guy! You won't turn it left. What is this guy's problem? Why'd he do that? He clicked it once that way and then he clicked it that. This puzzle makes no sense. I'm just going to keep clicking and see what happens. Why is there no 0 on this? There's no 0? I don't understand. I got it by accident the first time. Now I can't seem to get it at all. Okay. I figured it out. Hey guys, I learned. I did some learning. Today, I did it. I learned. Okay. So wait, we gotta go to 7? 4? No, it's 7-12-4. Oh, now I can't remember the code. Oh my gosh, it's 7-12-4. Hold on, let me just restart this. Let me just restart this. All right. 7, right? Let's just go all the way around. 7, 12, 4. Oh, shoot. What do you mean, guy? 7, 12, 4. I'll go the other way then. All the way around here. 7, 12, 4. I did it. That's how you do things, guys. That is how you do things. All right, now let's see. I don't know what this is at all. I don't understand that. The only place I can think to go to look at that is where we got the shotgun. This is a poster on the wall in that room. So maybe we'll head down there. I don't want to head into the end game. You think this is where the dog food is? I don't know where the hell they'd put it in that, but maybe. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I bet you that dog food is out in the bird area. Is this the wrong way? It is. It's so stupid. Leave me alone, Leonard. I wonder if they give you significantly less in this container. Kinda looks like it. Ah, shoot. Alright. Wait, that wasn't right, was it? No. Hold on. What does that one do? Can I get in that mess? What is all that junk in there? Looks like there's a roll of tape. I can't get in there. This is the machine that turns our things into grenades, which I found out by accident. That still needs to be used. I need to go back. Right. I have to go back down into the sewers again. Whoa! Alright, let's fix this. Oh, I can't take that back out? How did I do this last time? Hold on, I think it was... There's a thing up here that I gotta turn off or on or something. Or maybe there's another power pack. I don't know. And then wait, no, I turned this one off, right? That one on, this one off? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, please. I'm gonna save it. Fourth save, but it makes sense to save it right now, right? I've done a lot. You'd forgive me, right? You'd forgive me if I save it now. 4 saves. I don't really want to go beyond that. You know what I was thinking? If they can make that thing's made out of... It's a puppet, or it's crocheted or something. Knitted. Button eyes, but why didn't they just make teeny tiny puppets that are living and film a teeny tiny set and save on all this huge stuff? They could just make little teeny tiny puppets of them. Why didn't they do that? I should have been the guy that thought of their stuff for them. And then we wouldn't have been in this pickle in the first place. We would have been teeny tiny. Is there anything out here? Where am I? Am I in the off-limits area? Oh no, I'm right here. There is something red. Hold on. What? It's locked from the other side. How? How do I get over there? that's blue. Oh no. Actually, sorry, I have to go put some stuff in my inventory. I remember what this is. I won't spoil it for you, even though I spoiled pretty much everything else along the way. Hey, but that's what I do. All right, let's put that away. Move this to there. I'm gonna stash that away because I'll need it. And stash that away because I'll need it. And stash that away. And stash that away. Stash that away. Move that to here. Move that to there. Move this to move. 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 What? Why won't you let me put it down there? It wouldn't let me put it down there for a second. Good enough. Good enough. That's good enough. Hey, that's good enough with me. Did that though? Yeah, I should be able to fit it. I think I can fit it. Alright, 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 alright. I think I can fit it. It's in here? In here. So there will be another secret tape sitting there on that ledge when you come in?
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
Did you now?
How I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 heads. Now,
What's the
take
alphabet?
one of your hands. Put it in your mouth
That's
and
easy.
swallow it hard
It's
as
what
you
words
can.
are made out of.
Now you have one
No,
hand
mate, like
inside
the ones that I see in my
and
books.
one hand outside. This
I
is
remember
heart.
those.
Another hand.
Scram!
I got so many coins, buddy.
2 hands in the stomach. That's how numbers work.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, man.
Okay, we have AR for Argon. Okay, we got P for Fox.
Good. How do you not see me when you're like that?
Okay, moving on. We have E for
This is not where I thought it was going to lead.
Favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most
How do I get into stage 5? How do I do that? This is not what I thought. This is not the thing I thought it was. Oh gosh, dang it. I need to get into stage 5, which is there. How do I do that again? I definitely don't want to go up into the cardboard hotel yet, because that is like endgame stuff. How do I get into that? Also, that didn't give me the key to the playground. I think I do have to go back down into the sewers to put that thing in to go into that room. Maybe that's me. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna do that because now I'm a little bit lost and confused, like a dog. Just like a dog. Gosh, I just wish I wasn't a dog right now. What do I have on me still? Wrong thing. Oh, yeah, that's alright. That's fine with me. Don't you do it, dog. Don't you do it. I tell ya. Dog. Don't. I didn't grab the flippin' frickin'... Yeah. Don't you do it, dog.
Get off him!
What about in my second hand?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Alright, I'm leaving, dog. You got one over on me. Dang it. What am I on? Caution? I shouldn't need to use bullets. Didn't need to. Whoa! Okay.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
That's
I always
bullshit.
start by getting ready for bed. First,
Look at this bullshit. At least one of them out of the way, right? Because these guys are easy to deal with. I don't even have to do this. I'm just doing it because I can. I'm not gonna take you though. Yeah, a little too friendly. She's right there. That was the fastest that I've done that though.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat.
I think I taped him up, didn't I?
That's how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad. Look.
Oh, that was a good one, wasn't it, buddy? Oh, what am I doing? Viewers?
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
No.
Now bring them down in front of
Garden?
your face. See? That's 2 heads. Now take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can.
No.
Now you have
Stage
one hand
4.
inside of your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again.
Spade, star, diamond,
Now you
heart.
have 2 hands in your stomach.
Spade,
That's how
star,
numbers work.
diamond,
oh. Don't forget to hack your hands back up.
Star.
We have a AR for Argon.
Argon.
Okay. We got a E for fuck.
This is stage 5. Okay. This is why I wanted to have my inventory cleared, and now I have things in my inventory. Okay, I should still be able to pick it up. Let's hope. Yeah, let's hope. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah. This is more like it. I could use a vacation.
You and me both, buddy. We all need a vacation, don't we? Every single one of us. Everyone. Except for the lazy people. Fuck y'all. Alright already. I don't believe there's anything to really pick up other than the gems. Come on. This guy's fast and tough as nails. Go. Go. Okay. The only other gem is over there. Fuck. I didn't want to use bullets. Unreal. I didn't want to use bullets. But what we're picking up means I can probably use all the bullets I have without consequence, so doesn't really that matter. Doesn't really that matter. It doesn't really that matter, everyone. Just in case you were wondering. There is. Is there not something right here? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay, back to the chest.
Ha!
Hey!
Always knew I'd make a good pirate.
Sure would.
This'll bring him to a full stop.
It better. There we go. 999 bullets. That's fun. Oh, that's so much fun, I tell you. Now we could go up that ladder. Where am I trying to get to? I gotta go into that triangle door in there as well. Right. So in that case, I will use this. We'll go back through the set and I'll go to that triangle door. Oh gosh, Gordon, your arms. They're just something. Mighty hairy. Fiercely hairy, some would say. And long. Long and stretchy. And there was nothing here last time, and I'm sure there's nothing here again, but I'm just gonna look. Because I need to know. My mind will forever be wondering if I don't look. Oh, it's still nothing but a waste of my time. Oh, I guess it'd be a good way to see everything, but wait. Is there anything down there to see? I don't think so. No, I don't know why this is part of it. Other than realism. I really wish I knew. I wish I could get to that treasure chest. I guess in the free cam mode we can get back here, huh? That'll be something to look forward to. Oh, outside, the grandest of places. The dog houses. Oh, do you think if we help the dogs? Oh, is the dog food back there? Gosh, what is that and how do I get in there and what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I need to figure that out. It's probably something super simple that I'm just way overlooking. Oh, I'm sitting horribly. My posture. I tell you, my posture is terrible. Just looking. Just in case, even though the room is blue. On all floors, other than floor 1. Just do it. I got everything in here. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sure. Being a wolf is great.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
You mean like the ones I see
I just want to go see. if Pearl's still there and what she's doing.
Let me show you.
Yeah, she is. She's just there. Doing the same dang thing.
Yay! I love that one.
That's how numbers work. Oh, and don't forget. If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things.
Just to test it out, you know? Just to see. Just to feel it out, you know?
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself.
It's funny how oblivious some of them are. That's where the key is. Gosh, I'm glad I went here. Alright. That leaves but one area. And that's that storage with that thing. I don't know. I don't know how to get it. I'm gonna exit out that way though. Because I think we tied up Leonard in here anyway. Quickest way over. And that way I don't have to deal with that dog that's in that room up there anyway. I don't like that. Or go past Statue Leonard. This is probably the best bet. I still don't know what to do with the mat or the like the faces that are up in the hotel lobby. I don't understand that either. So there's a bunch of things I still don't get. I just don't get it. Hold on. The door is open. How did that happen? What? Oh, it's a good thing that room's right there. This is where the flippin' dog food is, and the door was. How did that happen? Did I do that accidentally and just not see that the door was open? Didn't look hard enough. Was it like that last time? Oh gosh. I'm a fool. I'm just a fool. I'm just a fool. I don't know why that doesn't say it's done with, but it doesn't say it's done with. The final boss is like one of the easiest bosses I've ever fought in my life, so I don't think I'm gonna need to save it in between now and then. I might just save it right before the end just because, but I'm far at 4 saves. And that's a lot. 5 saves is a lot. For a guy who doesn't want to save at all. Oh god, what are you doing? Okay, so let's go put the dog food in where they need to be, and that gets rid of the dogs, I think. We can use that on the playground, and we can get something, and then we can go get the rest of the mixtures to get rid of the goo on the door. Alright, and then we can finish this. This actually shouldn't take that much longer, I don't think. I say that and watch it be like 4 hours longer. You want some food, too, dog? You want some food? I got some food. Dog. That dog, I get the food. And that would actually make doing this puzzle so much easier. Puzzle. This puzzle is going to be so easy with the dogs out of the way. I'm only going to have to bunk this one. Oh my gosh, mongosh. Thanks, dog. See you later. Sorry about the noggin bunking. Okay, dogs. Get ready for some chow. Kapow! Whoa! Bling, bling, ding, ding. I help the dogs, guys. I help the dogs. And all the dogs are so hungry there, and now they're not hungry. Ha ha ha. You like me now, right? Yes.
See, you're not so bad after all.
I got the dogs. Whoa, wait, what? They have extra what? They have 2 extra arms. Or legs, or whatever you want to consider those. So, why are the other dogs still out doing stuff? They're not going to attack me again, are they? Let's go to the playground and get the stuff rolling. Downhill. I don't hear the dog. He wasn't even mad. He's not holding grudge though. He's bonking his snoot. Easy. Yes. I've been playing for a while. Alright, I know what this is. I know what this is. You can't fool me. Alright, who's here? You're there. Those 3 are here. Who's next? Ricky, you're there. The Goblet, you're over here. Who's next? You're there, actually. You, Leonard, you're here. You're here, and she's there. And that's that, guys. My memory isn't as bad as I say it is. That actually makes me feel so good. I can't tell you how good I feel when I remember things. Ooh, I'm a smart cookie. And it's also that this game is incredibly easy and like color-coded and stuff like that. You know, it's like for kids. Wait a second. Now that I did it, I don't remember what I'm doing. Gotta go to the office. We gotta get into the trombone room with the key that we've got and get the polish. Or yeah. The dog is gone out here, yeah! Let's go! Yay! Oh, I feel so much better that I did that stuff that I did. I'm actually gonna look at the map real quick. Go outside to the garden. Yes! Yes, everything is complete out there. Everything. What? Number 4 is not, though. What? I'm confused. Service tunnel. So something in there. There's something in there. I'll have to remember that. How do I get to the trombone area? Oh, right. It's literally just down the hall and straight ahead of me. And it's weird that after you beat the maybe it's because it's a safe room now. It doesn't have like a save area, but I mean, they've got the save room music, and there's no enemies anymore. They should have kept enemies in this area, because you have to go through it a bunch of times with everything.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things.
I
Grab
always
your
eat the
pencil and
food
let's
that
go on
most
an
represents
adventure.
how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Go down, man. Go downtown. There it is. No. I did say. There's gotta be something up with those. I think there is a third one somewhere. I can't tell you. I can't say for sure. Hold on. Tapes down there and make me think there's secret tapes. There's still a secret tape I'm pretty sure that I am missing. Chips. The Market Survey. The ABC Market Research Survey. Alright, it's February 19th, 1981. In recent years, television viewership has surged and television programming has multiplied and diversified as broadcasters scramble to capitalize on a rapidly growing audience. New favorites like Crime City and Drama Daily have grown quickly in popularity as the war generation ages and their children, beginning to enter the ranks of adulthood, imitate their parents' viewing habits. In the same period, however, My Friendly Neighborhood's ratings have plummeted. While surveys suggest that the show is as popular as ever with the under 6 crowd, the new generation of parents is less and less interested in showing it to their children, preferring instead more mainstream offerings like Dinosaur Mayhem. This has prompted the City Network Broadcasting Group to put pressure on MFN Studios to reimagine the core principles of its series. Well, there you go. Hold on. There's a good close-up of this song here. All your friends are here to play. Come on down. You know the way. Come on and learn with us today. Okay, I don't have time. Dang. Is that all? Yeah. What am I doing? I'm crazy. Yeah. So hold up 1 second, 1 major minute. I got everything. Right? I got the polish, I got the wipeout, I put the other stuff away. I'm gonna go put everything in the box. I'm gonna go do the thing that I gotta do. I'm gonna go do it right now. There ain't no other way. Where am I going? Yeah. Alright, we'll go through here and we'll go into the box in this room. I'll drop off a couple things. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. Hey, we'll drop these off. Heck. We drop those things off. I'm gonna drop those off. Heck, I'm gonna drop that off. Heck. Hey, what was that other thing? Oh, it's just the top of the shotgun, right? It's made out of like a volume 2 book. It sure is quiet out here. Oh, it sure is quiet in here. I tell you, it sure is quiet. Here we go, here we go. This is the stage of the things that we do. We're gonna get in. We're gonna make the thing. Oh, and I gotta look at the... Oh. I wonder if I can do this by memory. Okay, hold on. I wonder if I can do this. We gotta turn the water on. Right. So it's red, green, blue, green, is it not? So red, green, blue, green. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. My memory's doing good, guys. I'm girls and guys and animals and whatever. Ooh, yeah, I'm doing good. My memory. This is training for me and my memory. Where did these flashlights come from? Were they always here? Were those always there? I can look back and see. And this is still red. What am I missing? Hey, mate, what are you missing? That's what you're missing. But the flashlights. who obviously wants me to go down there. Am I just following these to stage lights? That's gonna do anything special. No, okay. The flashlight trail continues out here. No, there's a flashlight facing me. Alright, well, that's all blue, though. Oh, mighty itchy. Blue. Blue all the way around, friends and family and gentlemen and girls and animals. Manimals. We're gonna go and jam that jammy door. And that takes us to the Cardboard Hotel. And I forgot to look at one of the files on the computer in there, so I'll have to do that this time. I just need to look. The hotel is the only thing that's red other than... Do I do what I think I should do? I don't want to do it. Actually, it would be quick right here. I'm gonna do it. I need to know. I'm going back down into the sewers, into the, where we got the shotgun, and I'm gonna look at that poster, because that's the only place I've seen that poster. So there's gotta be something. And then we'll just comment.
Sometimes we would swap our arms.
Wait. Why is he there? That doesn't make sense. I helped him. I guess he's just an angry fella. What a trip. I should have went through the fucking hotel lobby. Why did I come this way? Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Oh god, I just wasted that stuff. Again, it's a good thing I picked up that gun. Okay. Right here. This is what we're looking for. So this is the Mystic Maze. And this is the code I guess we're gonna need. Alright. So I'm actually gonna take a picture of that on my phone. Picture phone, picture time. Do what I ask. Let me read this actually. Dial controls left and right, center console buttons select the correct input. Dial spins along platform left or right. Buttons are pressed. The lid flips open when correct combination is inputted. Alright, well, I'm assuming this code. Square boobie, poorly drawn penis, cum shots, spreading your legs, what do you call that, spread eagle, and funny looking feet. I'm glad I took a picture because I'm not going to remember that. Boobie, dick, cum shots, eyeball. Call it an eyeball. And legs. Booby dick cum shots, eyeball 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 legs. Booby dicks. Booby dick cum shots, eyeball legs. What a dumb thing to say. Booby dicks, cum shots, eyeballs, legs. Boobies, dicks, cum shots, eyeballs, legs.
What do you do when you get upset? Let it get you down? Let me tell you about
dicks, cum shots, eyeballs, legs. A booby dick. Not Moby Dick, booby dick. Booby dick, cum shots, eyeballs, legs. seeing the boobies make the dicks come shots, and you see them on the legs. Booby dicks come shots, eyeballs, legs. Booby dicks come shots, eyeballs, legs. Continue. Okay, we got this. We've got this. Okay. So we need boobies. Booby. Dick. Cum shots. Eyeballs. Legs. A velvet mask. A velvet mask could have been used in a play or a horror movie. Well, we do know there is a spot for a mask. I guess in the hotel. Okay. Like, that's where we're going. There's a box in the room that we're... Okay, so I don't think I should have to worry about taking stuff up with me. Don't you dare see me from all the way over there. Don't you dare. Your puppet counterparts have worse eyesight. How the heck do you see me from there? You're stone. I'm gonna go put on one of these masks up here and see what happens. Who do you think gets it? Did that just unlock something? Well, that's where we come out of, so it's definitely not that. Wait a minute. There are 4 other masks in the hood. Can we take them back off? Now I have to go figure out if I can do that. Oh my lord. Okay. Do I have enough to pick up 1, 2? Move that to here. Move that to there. Move that to there. Move this to here. Use this. Move this to there. And now I can pick everything up. Alright. Gonna figure this shit out. I will find out your secrets. I will.
Welcome. If you stop and think about it, I think the letters are going. Ah!
I don't know why you think that. Come on. Alright, this room's full of those freaks. take the masks back. No one ever thinks of that, huh? No one ever thinks of that. I don't want to deal with Leonard again, so I'm actually going to go this way. I can take the masks back. How do I know who wears what mask, though? What? I don't understand. There's no clues for that, is there? Or is there a picture somewhere? Fuck. I don't know. Just gonna have to guess. All these photos would have them with their regular faces so that you'd be able to recognize who it is. I don't think I've seen a photo with one of them wearing a mask of any of those faces. Yeah, they're just taking the places of other characters. Ooh. Curious. I'm just gonna go pop them on and give them my best shot, I guess. Well, so you were previously the happy face, which makes sense. And then you were previously that face, which makes sense. And you were also that face. The only guys that we have to swap are actually this one, because you're supposed to be sad. Making you angry? I didn't hear anything. How do I know who gets what? Alright, well, I have no idea, but we will figure it out, I guess. There must be a picture or something somewhere. Jam Sullivan it is.
Finally, let's get this done.
Oh, you're an eager guy there, Gord. Hey. Alright, to the Cardboard Hotel. Wait a second, we still haven't opened... We haven't opened that cupboard with the tape. How do I do that? This is infuriating. Reflection Part 1. I wander the dark streets of the city alone, just like Billy Joe Armstrong did. The neighborhood is deserted, ripped apart by corporations, converging on it like vultures picking at a corpse. The crumbling buildings, the shattered glass glinting on the cracked pavement, the sagging car leaning on its flat tire, make it look like a combat zone has blossomed here in the heart of the city. The comic glow of a traffic light gives everything an ethereal, dreamlike quality. I count lines of windows with their curtains pulled, each hiding someone in a dark apartment watching TV alone. An aching terror gnaws at the roots of my bowels. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of a black pit, about to plunge into the void and be lost forever. I am alone, even here, in the heart of the city. I am vastly, eternally alone. Wow, man, I didn't need to know about the bowel parts of your body. That's gross. Ugh. The disgusting writing that guy, man, that person, that thing, that whoever wrote that did makes me sick. Say, ugh. It's sick. Oh no, I forgot about the piano playing part of this. Alright. This guy sucks, guys. This guy sucks. Yeah, it's already driving me nuts right now. It's driving me nuts. I wonder if we can actually find the cat, right? Because that's what this is. It's episode 478 script. It's Arnold's imagination penthouse in the evening. When Ricky enters, Arnold's penthouse is in utter chaos. Furniture is lying upside down. Cardboard sheets are pulled off the wall. Art is lying on the floor. Arnold is in the corner digging around inside his chest. And now the safe room music is mixing with that awful piano music, and it's even worse. Ricky says, "Arnold, what's going on? Are you looking for something?" Arnold looks up. Arnold says, "Cat." Ricky says, "You've lost your cat? Have you looked everywhere for her?" Arnold says, "Yes." "Have you looked in the kitchen, the bedroom, the patio?" Arnold nods. He waddles over to the piano and holds out a sheet of music to Ricky. Arnold says, "I wrote song." Ricky says, "I see. I take it you want me to sing this?" As a reply, Arnold begins to play the piano, probably horribly. Ricky sings the song. The song is called Lament for Cat. "My cat is gone. I am sad. Where are you, cat? Cat, 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 cat. You are not in your bed." And that's the episode, guys. Wow. The power of wow. I want. What key do I want? I'm gonna bring them all. Take it. Take all the keys. Take them. Take them right now. I got the keys. I got every single key there could ever be. Now let me see. Last time I picked orange. I'm gonna pick my favorite color, magenta. Or pink, or purple, or whatever you want to consider that. Magenta's my favorite. Fuchsia, magenta, pink, purples. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Can't go that way. I never drank the can. I never drank it. If we get to the boss room and I have to eat acoustic or something, I'll drink it. For the boss fight. You see what you're doing to me, guy? Give me a gosh darn break right now. You suck at this piano gig. You suck. Can I not just pull that lever right now? Why do I have to do anything? Gosh, that's why. Ooh. Let me up there. Alright, I'm just gonna right off the bat try to see if I can't unlock this door with the cube. She's not awake yet. Oh no, there's the picture book, right? Hold on, let me make sure that there's nothing else around here to grab. And those don't move. Okay, let me look at the book. I think it's... Oh my god, I'm having a hard time with my lungs. It's squares. It's shapes, dog, squares, circle, square, circle. Oh, square, circle, something. Shapes, dog, squares, circles, fruit. Shapes, dog, square, circle, fruit. I'll never forget now. Okay. Come on, I've got all those other keys. You're telling me no? Guess that would just make it too darn easy. Can I just smack the hell out of this cardboard? You're telling me the cardboard is... Gordon! That's cool. Anyway, alright. I'll do it the long, hard, stupid way then. And I guess because I don't need any of these keys, discard the fucking thing. Just get rid of it right now. I don't need it. I don't want it in my sight ever again. It's disgusting. I examine this. Some pop with a cardboard can. Do you think I can actually use the cardboard can in the kitchen? What do you think that gets? This is the wrong room. This is the computer room, right? I'll take it. A token. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a cardboard token for a second. Race car bed, man. This is the file I didn't look at. It's the masks. Is it? It's their expressions. Hold on. He's smiling. I don't... She's normal? Hold on. Okay, no, it's not. I got so excited. I thought I was so smart. They're just pictures. With goblet. That's all? Oh man, I was getting so excited. I was like, all right, these are going to be the expressions. The next ones will be the next expressions. No, there's still no clue. Oops, I wasn't done there. There's still no clue as to what that was. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should go in order. I don't know if that matters, but I'm gonna. I don't know what that does either. I don't know if that does anything. There's documents like where are my socks? Fish. To do, find my cat. Hi, how are you? And then, of course, we're going to go in here. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like that. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like that.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
And that opened the doors that were in the room on the way into this piano room. Room. Okay. Where the heck's the kitchen? Map?
Real looker here. Mommy must be proud.
Wait. Where's the kitchen? There's the kitchen, right? Am I hallucinating? It's right here. What the heck was going on there? Okay. Hey, it doesn't pop up the can of soda that I've got. It's not usable? I can just use it myself. I can't put it in there. No. That's bizarre. How did I do this? So, a watched pot never boils. We're gonna turn away and let that thing do its thing. Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. It's supposed to be like to the count of like what, 20? And 20. Don't look at it for like 20 seconds or whatever.
I was never good at cooking.
Well, this isn't gonna help you. There we go. Watch the pot never boils. Now we're gonna put that in there. Keep that for safing times. Put the milk in there. Aha. Now we take the cheese, mates. And we put the cheese down and we chop the cheese into a banana. And then we go back into the thing here, we put that in there and we chop that. And we take this, we pick it up and we put that into the microwave. And we microwave it. We put the banana in there. Alright, mate, and then we take out whatever the fuck that is. And we put that in here. We close the door, mate, for about 5 seconds and we get a key out of that. I don't know what the block of fucking shit is up there, but whatever. Oh, mate, we've got the key now. We've got to get out of here. Fuck yeah. And it's this room?
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then,
Jesus Christ! No! Get out of here! Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta put the other key. Okay. Dude, fuck that girl. Alright, I got the real key. God, I hate this song. It's bad. Isn't there a chest in here? Yeah. Oh, flip. Weird that Norman doesn't come alive. This guy must have murdered him. Oh my gosh, stop! I hate it when he does that. Stop! Stop! Oh shit, fuck. No, no, no! No! No!
Oh my
no!
Ow!
Absolutely hate motherfuckers. Just die.
I can spew all sorts of things. I want to make new friends.
You know what?
Friends sound
I'm gonna leave her alone.
I want to make new friends. If you stop to think about it, I think the letters are going. When are we starting?
Stop thinking about it.
Are we starting now?
Fuck! I gotta stop wasting them bullets, my guys. I'm gonna wait until I get out of here. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, this one's good. Well, that was easy and also very unnecessary to go through. Alright, well, I've got this, like, down packed. Where's the shapes? Hey, shapes, where are you at? Shapes. Shapes, dog. And then squares. These ones. Squares. And then circles. I guess it's circles and triangles, huh? And then fruit. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. This is basically the end, I'm pretty sure. What? When did... okay. I know you are. I hear you. And you're fucking right there. And you're annoying. And you're spinning. And you're dancing. And there's a box office report. A Puppet Winter Song. The 8th film in the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise opened over the holiday weekend to an underwhelming $1.4 million box office, signaling that the film will fall far short of recovering its $25 million budget. My gosh, there was cheese out here too, and onions. Who's eating the cheese? And they left a knife. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. I just like an idiot. Oh no, that's... Lucky I got the endgame weapon. Oh, gooby. Oh, gooby, gooby, gob. If anywhere would be a place to save it, I'd think it would be here. Or should I just not save it? Fuck, it'd be a lot to not save. I'm gonna... save. I'm gonna do the smart thing. 5 saves. 5 saves is okay, right? We're at 4 hours, 1 minute, and 43 seconds. Come on, let's finish this. That's good. Right? That's okay. Oh, maybe not. I guess 4 saves would have been... I'm gonna stop thinking about it, and I'm just gonna go look at all the money I have. Alright. Stash that. Discard this. Confirm. Pop those puzzle pieces in. What do we need for the end game here? Actually, let's go pop the puzzle pieces and get rid of them out of the inventory. Then we'll sort the inventory. I can't remember if there was another box after this one or not. There probably is. But... give me a second, brother. He did not like that. And you know what? I don't like that we can't find his cat. That makes me angry. I wanted to find that poor guy's cat. I really, really, really did. Oh, really did. I might not even need that tape, to be honest with you. I don't know. And I already saved, so well, fuck. Let's do this. Everything is blue, right? Everything is blue. Everything is blue. Wait, hold on. Let me look at all the maps. Everything is blue. Everything is blue. Everything is blue. Everything's blue. The only thing that's not blue is the Hotel 1. We have to figure out how to fix those masks the right way. Yeah. Okay. Everything's blue.
If you didn't stop banging on the piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Stupid Yummy High.
No. I can't read music.
Get off me, you...
Oh, jeez. Jesus. Okay.
See, unlike the previous creatures, we actually have to go through and help this guy. So I don't know what helping those creatures does, and if this guy counts. I don't know.
Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
God, this song, man. Gordon, pull the lever. Do it. Up we go. Finally. We are here at the end. 4 hours. An adventure. Even more than 4 hours. Past 4 hours of adventure. Pretty fun, though. See, yeah. Definitely would not want to be him. Okay, this is it. This is the place. Pull that down, clown. Stop the button. But it ain't gonna work. Internal error. Could not terminate broadcast. Speaking of terminations, cancellation notice. July 15th, 1983. Mr. Gerswald, we are writing to inform you that, effective immediately, the show My Friendly Neighborhood has been canceled, and the production company MFN Studios has been dissolved. All assets and equipment, including puppet performers and the studio lot, remain the property of the City Network Broadcasting Group. All employees have until close of business on Friday, July 22nd, to vacate the premises. Respectfully, Lawrence Blacksoul, Vice President of Programming, City Network Broadcasting Group. So that's pretty devious, though. Pretty sure Mr. Gerswald was the one who, like, made it, right? And then the City Network Broadcasting Group merged with them, or whatever, right? Like, they got a good deal and they partnered with them, and then they came in and actually just took everything at the end. That's kind of brutal. A little bit unnecessary, if you ask me. They could have let him keep his fun friends. They could have went elsewhere on a different network and underground. They could have went onto the internet when that spawns out. Invented when you know what I mean. The guy had a cardboard computer down there. What am I talking about? Fuck. This is it. This is the end. This is the end. This is it. This is the, hold on. No, I'm not gonna check the map. That's good. There's nothing else. I have no idea how I'm supposed to know what those masks are. Maybe the boss, who has multiple heads, maybe if I pay more attention to their faces, maybe it'll show me what those masks are supposed to be. It's the only other thing I could think of. Other than running back through everything in the office building and looking at all the pictures, maybe? There might be a picture that alludes to it? I don't know. Flip. Either that, or I could Google it and just do that. I mean, if it comes to the point, I don't know if I want to play through this all again. I don't know. God. We'll see when we get there. We'll see. If I can't figure the masks out, maybe I'll Google it before the end of the video. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is the... Oh my gosh, we're here. Oh, take your time. It's storming. It's raining. We're not secured to anything.
Gordon, you don't have to do this.
I don't want you broadcasting, Ricky. You're gonna hurt kids.
Hurt them? Gordon, we want to help them. They need us. You need us.
For what?
For what? Gordon, look at this city. The buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor. It's a city of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you, Ricky.
Really honest, brother.
You know why I think we got canceled?
Why? You're fucking weird.
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
It's slimming.
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's the problem, Ricky.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the city network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues? Come on, Gordon. We both know. Deep down, you want to be friendly.
Deep down, I just want to know what the hell you look like beyond the light.
Sorry,
Ricky. Are you long? Are you a long thing? Or are you tiny short?
Gordon?
All right. My back is stretching. I'm ready for this.
Okay.
There is another box and another save point down here. I feel so stupid now. The save point was right down in there. Hey there.
Oh
God.
The heck?
Moves quick. Alright, let me... Alright, then I'll go in here first, I guess. I don't need to. I'm healthy. Again, I don't really need everything. I'm pretty jacked right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap that out for the chocolate bar. Tick. And I'm gonna eat the chocolate bars and be super speedy. And I'm gonna figure out what the heck this soda does, because we couldn't use it in the cardboard room. I couldn't give it to that guy, I don't think. I don't know what else the hell I'd use it for, but I'm gonna give it a sippy poo and find out. I guess. Alright. Here we go. I'm probably not even gonna need to use this. I'm gonna just use these grenades and probably win hard. Okay, can I not use the... Oh, there we go.
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
Hey,
Ricky, I'm here.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Bad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I really hoped you wouldn't find out. It's so embarrassing. But we were all curious.
What do you mean?
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't. We'd never been allowed to watch television before, but after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing. But it wasn't amazing. It was mean. It felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of
here? Were a little bit twisted to begin
with. There's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall?
It said it's locked down.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is.
Ricky, what can you do?
If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
Oh, I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give him the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Okay, this is the thing that we're gonna do right now. Turn it on. Let's go. Okay, you can take your time. Okay, I want this out. This go time. Go game time. Not saving it again there. Nope. Have to go back all that way. Deal with all that bullshit again. Which isn't very much. It's just... I don't want another sag. It's a sag. I don't want another save tagged onto that end thing.
Unfriendly neighborhood.
So I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just... You're right. That does say unfriendly neighborhood. Okay. I'm going to... eat these chocolate bars. Confirm. And I'm gonna eat this soda. Okay, they're coming from there. Come on, get me, boys! Come on, get me!
Yeah, not so fun, huh? Tell your friends
that. You call yourself a boss? I call myself I call myself someone who can't talk, and Speedy McSpeederson.
Anyone else?
None of these faces. None of them. Wait a second. Can I go in this one? No. None of the masks. None of the faces show me what the masks are supposed to look like. And there's nothing else to do back here, I'm pretty sure. I pull that lever and we're done. That was the boss. That was the end. I honestly, I don't know. And I'm pretty sure I'm still missing a tape. I'm pretty sure I am. And I bet you anything it's behind where those masks are in that room in the hotel. So I don't like that. I didn't notice that. I feel weird and wrong about something. Okay. Yay. I'm still speeding around. I have no idea what that can of soda did. I'm assuming it's just like another chocolate bar, maybe? Oh, the final address. Dear children, I am sorry to announce that this will be our final episode. I wanted to take a moment to address you personally, so that you may have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. Our world can be hard and scary. It can sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong because the world is broken, and we're broken too. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly, and there is nothing in this world that can fix us. No beauty, no power, no food, no fame. What we need is for a light beyond our world. The light that is also love, to reach down and seize our hearts and bring us back to itself. I feel so corny reading this. I feel like a power preacher. In our show, we've tried to give you a glimpse of that light. So this message I want to leave you with is this. Have faith in the light. Sometimes it may be scary. Sometimes it may hurt. And sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong because good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing. And when that happens, it can hurt a lot. But have faith in the light, because the light will rescue you from the darkness. Man, I can't resist. I have to read it like that every time. I can't not. That is what it is. Power preaching, brother. Oh, power. You feel the light, you feel the love from the Lord. And I need to feel the light and the love from the Lord. You have fallen into the love that needs to be designed by the Lord. Hallelujah, y'all. Can I get a couple of hallelujahs? You don't know what that's from. Oh, shame on you. I don't know what the masks are, guys. You didn't say. God, I have a lot left. Okay, can I... Okay, hold on. Actually, I don't know. Still pretty healthy. How do I do this? I need to use 4 squares. I need to use 4 squares. Okay, thanks. I'm so confused. Okay, so who do you think has what on their faces? There's gotta be a way to unlock. Look. This is red. Wait. No, down here is red. What? Wait, what? Those rooms aren't rooms. They're not even on the map. the heck's down here that I'm missing? I'm still running. Running. No, you're saying there's something here still, game. Game, what are you saying? Am I supposed to buy all of these? No, I don't want to leave if I don't figure it out. It's the end out there. It's the end. Do I Google it? Should I? Can't use the elevator again. There's no power. So I shut the building down. Right. How do I use the other? What? Still moving around. I must not have it in the right configuration. There's got to be something to do. You wouldn't think these three would be like that, would you? What would it be? It would be sad, it would be happy, and mad, right? Leonard doesn't seem like a mad guy. It definitely seems like the Leonard mask, doesn't it? Devastated. I think I need to Google it, because if I walk out those doors and I am wrong, and there was a special way to put these, then I would have to go through everything again. And I like this game, but I need to move on to bigger and better things. So give me a minute. Let's do some Googling, I guess. I'm just gonna see. I'll do light Googling. That way I don't ruin things for myself. Okay, hold on. What is this? This is the hotel lobby? What is this map? What is this? Hotel 2, eh? Is that what that is? Hotel 2. Okay, this is about it, I'm pretty sure. The set room puzzle answers. Yeah. I got the save. Yeah. I did the orb. Okay, the hotel mask. There's 5 masks. Game with the set of the stage orb drop. The masks have been hauled from dice puzzle on. Say okay. The answer key to the puzzle can be found in the conference room behind the left side curtain next to the whiteboard. The answer key. Okay, wait. The answer key to puzzle. English much? Okay. The key to the puzzle can be found in the conference room behind the left sided curtain next to the whiteboard. I can't go back there. But okay, so that conference room they're talking about is in the office building where I went up into the, how do I explain this? In the conference room. You know what I'm talking about? Where I said there was a tape and there was 2 coins on the table. So I guess there's a thing up there. I'm just going to use this because I don't think I can go back and I'm not going to be able to. So let's see. The answers provided or the angry mask is Norman. Okay. The tired mask or the second red mask is Junebug. Okay, so she's that one. The shocked mask is Leonard. The sad mask is Liliana. And the happy mask is George. By golly, let's go do it right now. I feel a bit scummy that I just cheated like that, but I'm not doing this game again. I don't think I can go back and look at that. I don't think I'm allowed. So, Norman, you are, what are you? You are angry. Norman's angry. So we just have to switch these. Right? And Liliana's sad. Okay. So it's Norman is angry. Junebug is devastated. Leonard is shocked. Liliana, she's gonna be sad. And then George is happy. Which one? Which one? This one. This one. This is the one. That doesn't work. Wait, what? There's more to this? Pardon me? I guess I'm not done with this Google page. There's an A to Z, yeah, okay. And a lever to pull on the side. Oh, yeah, okay. Morse code is playing. I would not have thought of that, to be honest with you. I'm not smart with the Morse code stuff. I don't even know how to do Morse code. Okay, well, there's 5 possible number sequences that will display randomly when the red button is pressed on the machine. It's likely these dates corresponding to Friendly Neighborhood and its development. Videos of trailers and launch date announcements, such as February 12th. Okay. But what do you do with it? It doesn't say what to do with it. Whoa, this says that if we throw a grenade into the goblet statue, the golden one that was running around the room when we went in, but when it's stationary, if you throw a grenade in the mouth, an animation happens and its mouth closes, but they don't know why. Okay, I'm confused as to this. What is happening here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 6-letter word. There's numbers? What? This is way more than I was bargaining for. I'm just gonna spell something here. Hold on. Oh gosh. No, not fry end. Oh, fuck. What do you mean, game? What do you mean? Oh. It's likely these dates correlating to Friendly Neighbor and its development. So it's videos of trailers and launch date announcements such as February 12th, October 12th, August 13th, July 18th, and June 12th. Do you think on those posts they include a letter? So hold on. There's, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, there's only 5. Banana and orange? What the fuck? That's what this is for what? I don't know. I'm gonna need some help with this one, everyone. I'm lost. Shoot! You should have saved it again at the spot down there so I don't have to do all that again when I need to come back and figure out what the heck this is. There's New Game Plus it maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to go through everything again. Holy moly, this is the second time I've done this. Well, that didn't help at all. Well, it did actually help a little bit. I gotta give it credit when credit's due. And I've done it. I've done it myself. I gotta give credit to myself right now. So I just did it. I still didn't find that other tape. Shoot. Shoot. Take the load off, Gord.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good. I'm leaving.
Yes, you should! Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handy man extraordinaire!
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Oh?
Not this time,
You've
brother.
been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
Nope.
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the
Beyond
personal
mine too,
side,
guy.
I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard. Besides, look at how much you've helped us just since you got here.
No, I
I
haven't done
talked to the other
shit.
puppets. Reviews are dazzling.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Nah, man. I did it last time. I said yes last time. I'm saying no.
Sorry, Ricky.
Sorry, brother.
I just don't think that's a good idea.
No, it's not.
Gordon,
You're crazy as flipping hell.
please.
No.
Everyone's counting on it.
It's my final answer, Ricky.
I did my
Fine.
job, my guy. I did my job.
Be that way.
I'm keeping my job. Wait a minute.
Well,
oh no.
I guess it's
He's
time
gonna
for
give
you
me
to
a bad
go,
review
Gordon.
and I'm gonna lose my job.
Adios.
Oh.
Hope you have a nice life as a bitter old man.
Thanks for trying to kill me the whole time, you suck. Flipping. Sucking. Dang it. Hold on. That door's not closed. You can't stop me from going in there. Right? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Oh, thank God. I guess you could stop me from going in there. Oh, now I gotta sit through that again?
Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Absolutely not, no.
Sorry, Ricky. I just don't think that's a good idea.
Gordon, please. Everyone's counting on it.
It's my final answer, Ricky.
Fine. Be that way. Well, I guess it's time for you to go, Gordon. Adios. Hope you have a nice life as a bitter old man.
I will. I'm getting the heck out of here. Oh. Right. A nice look at my babe. Nice. Let's get out of here. How was that? He said no. Canceled yet
After I got
again.
back to the office,
Rejected Ricky's
my boss
offer.
told me that everyone was really happy with what I did.
Nice.
Even though the puppets messed up another night's news. I got promoted to manager.
Yeah.
Got an office with a window.
Yeah, just like I said I wanted.
But for some reason, I can't stop thinking about the neighborhood.
Ah, they're just crazy
For the
things.
next few months, I actually started watching the nightly news. Don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to see if something happened. But nothing happened.
Aww.
And at some point, I got distracted and forgot about it.
Dang. A little bit more of a somber ending there. But still, I mean, I got promoted to manager, so. More money. Heck yeah, War Hero. Finish the game on veteran difficulty or harder.
Take some time, you know you should, and see what's happening in the neighborhood. All your friends are here to learn and play. So come on down, you know the way. Come and learn with us today. It's always so fun in the neighborhood. It's always so fun.
family.
Gonna have a good time, gonna have a blast. Let's get out and make this day last. So drop on by and don't be shy. Come on, we all are waiting for you. So come to where your family, for you and me, the friendly neighborhood. Yeah!
That was a good one. I like that song.
I think I ended early.
Ow.
Can we go back to the beginning?
The results are in, ladies and gentlemen. 4 hours and 31 minutes and 9 seconds. 0 deaths and 5 saves. And still only a B? Whatever. New mode, Dusk mode? What is that? A new cheat. Tiny. I already have Tiny Gordon. What do you mean new? Oh, new difficulty. Unfriendly. New cheat. Invincible enemies? I did get both the cheats. Does that mean... Where did I get the other tape? I did pick up 2 tapes, didn't I? Let me just see real quick right now. There's still another mode. What is Dusk mode? Oh, there's still 2 cheats. There's still 2 tapes to find? Balls. Why'd they give me Tiny Gordon twice, huh? What's up with that? Alright. I feel bad. We should definitely pick yes. I'll throw this one in here as well.
We'll give it a shot.
Oh, Gordon, I'm so glad. We will have such fun.
I'm not living here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for being our friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
O'Brien, what have you done this time? I helped the neighbors get a slot on public access TV. It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season. Of course, after my boss found out I was involved, I got fired. But somehow, I feel a little hopeful about it. It's hard to describe. It's like you've been lost in a tunnel, until suddenly a voice calls your name. And you turn around, and you see the rising sun. And it's so bright, maybe it hurts a little to look at. But you don't care, because it's leading you home.
Well, by golly, that's an ending. There is actually another one. Hold on 1 minute. All right, so this is the original ending that I got. What? I get to choose? Yeah, man. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fine. You go for it.
We'll give it a shot.
Oh, Gordon, I'm so glad. We will have such fun.
I'm not living here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for being our friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
O'Brien, what have you done this time?
Was there always a phone box thing there? No! That's... What?
I helped the neighbors get a slot on public access TV.
Oh, nice.
It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season. At that point, I figured I had done my part, so I stopped showing up at the studio in the evenings. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to keep my head down. I never told anyone I was helping bring back the show, but for some reason, keeps bugging me. I can't forget about it. And some nights, I catch myself staring out the window, wondering what's happening in the neighborhood.
Wow, that's it. There you go, huh? What about all the stuff? The locked doors? Yeah, you missed it, you dumb.
Disable the antenna? There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
Welcome to the cube room. There's a 25% chance that there's something interesting on the other side of this cube. Wow. Yeah, I can't move. I can't move. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Oh. What is this? What is going on up here? I gotta get behind this cube. Hold on. There's a 25% chance. Something. Okay, this is the corner of the cube. There's something back there. I see it. It looks like eyeballs. That's definitely a pair of eyeballs. They're a ducky. That page, that one page that we found that said ducky. There's a ducky. Have you seen any of the rubber ducks scattered around the world? Prop designer Cody has hidden a duck every time he worked on a room. And to this point, only he knows where all of them are. Cody was hiding ducks everywhere? Is that a door? There's a door on this duck. What the flip are those? Hold on, I'm going over to see. Am I getting closer at all? It looks like they're staying the same distance away. I am moving away from it, though. Oh, there goes the cube. Okay, hold on. That's a problem. I need to know my way back. Well, I mean, I guess it'd just be opposite of these. All right, we're still going for it. I'm not getting any closer. I think they're just out there in the distance forever. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta figure out which way is. I don't understand. Where's that duck? Oh, I think I see the duck. Duck. Wait, stop being so difficult. Yeah. Okay, I made it back to the cube. A different side of the cube, I guess, but I'm here. All right, prop designer Cody, I'm going to find all the ducks. There's one in each room? Here we go. What? Yeah. Oh, man. Because I have this activated, I can't use the jump button. But now there's a jump. That's what dusk mode is. It lets you jump. I can go backwards through here. That's pretty nuts. Wait a second. It's a duck! It's a duck inside the cupboard! How do you open the cupboard, though? And how do you get past the tape? There's a duck in there. Whoa. Alright. Found the duck in that room. Whoa. Oh my. I'm actually super excited to get to there. Are you even gonna try? Oh, they're not even gonna try. That's easy. This is easy. It's going down. Oh, this is good. Alright, I'll take that. Thanks. Oh, long arms. Extra long arms.
inside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend? I got it in the mail.
What the fuck is this? Horrifying, that's what it is. Are you kidding? That's what's out here? I'd rather not have not known that. Is there different ones? Huh? Is this an eyeball plant? I think it is. And I think they're the eyes are looking at me, are they not? Okay, that's weird. What the heck's going on with all this stuff on the outsides? At least they've made it really interesting for this no-clip mode. Oh! Right. Traps! Where do you think the duck in this room is? It's right there, isn't it? Nope, that's a clock. Sure is a clock. Well, I'm gonna have to hunt down these ducks at some point. That's not what I'm here for, though. Oh, it's right there! I guess it's what I'm here for right now. I'm gonna go in here.
The mail comes every day.
Is that Freddy Fazbear? Some really buff girl. That's a cool... It's like a mouse, actually. It's not even Freddy. He's just got a remarkable resemblance. This is so cool, though. Wow! Does it have the artist's name? No. Why is he still hanging at that door? Is it because I didn't actually go through it? Oh, cool! Bookshot, first pass. Oh, and it used to be like you put different books in it, and that's how you get the letters? That would have been cool, too. That's neat. Hey, that's super, like, neat and stuff. I don't care about this. I don't care about that either.
I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
Hey, guys. Oh, what a bunch of fools. I'm actually excited to see this here. Okay, hold on. I need to see inside this. It's nothing! It's nothing. Oh, man.
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo.
Did I just break the game by going in this door? I think I broke the game. I broke the game. Oh, it's broken. It's totally broken. I don't know what to do. It's frozen. It's frozen. Oh, no, 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 no.
Last job of the day is always the worst.
All right, let's explore the town a little bit. There's the whole city. Can you go in this building? No. Wow. Now they put a lot in here. I'm gonna go right up here. Wow. Whoa. This city is huge. Whoa! That looks crazy up there. How far can I go? Wait a second. Whoa, is that Norman? Hey, Norman. It's just a giant Norman. Can I actually get to that? I don't think I can actually get to that. I don't know. Wow. Now I gotta go all the way back down. Wait, hold on. Is that Neighbourhood? It's Neighbourhood. Oh, and look at there's a little apartment out there. I wonder if that's Gordon's apartment. This looks like an apartment Gordon would live in. I'm gonna go check that one out. I do want to see Neighbourhood though. What the heck's in here? Mr. Blackwell? Nothing. Darn. You guys missed an opportunity with that one. I gotta itch my scratch my itch my need to know. Is this Gordon's apartment? Gordon, is this your apartment? It's pretty bare bones, buddy. Gosh, I was really hoping they would put, look, what the fuck? I was really hoping they would put something inside one of these buildings, and I bet you there is in one of them. Just which one? It's not Neighbourhood. It's not what I think is Gordon's apartment. Where? What? You? Oh, what? There's floors on this one. It's underground. Whoa! Ah! Oh my god, I could have just went below instead of going all the way up high.
Hey,
I'm gonna beat you. I beat him.
Here, let me.
No! You son of a bitch. Unlock form. I'm stuck again. Game. It does not want to let me play on this mode. But anyway, that was my friendly neighborhood in its entirety. One big long mega video. I really do enjoy this game. It's fun. There's obviously more secrets to figure out and find. I think there must be 2 more tapes then somewhere lying around here. There's that machine that we just looked at the end there. I don't know what the heck that is, but I'll look into that. And yeah, all right. That was that. This was fun. It was good. It was enjoyable. It's not too hard. It's an easygoing, fun survival horror game, if you can call it a horror. I guess it's got a little fair share of horror in it. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. And I'm glad you were here, and I'm happy that you're alive and stuff. And please stay alive. Don't die.